What is going on, YouTube? Hey, welcome back. So, here we are. I finally have a little bit more time on Fridays, which is kind of nice. Can't quite do the weekends just yet, but I did want to hop on here and, continue doing this on Fridays. And thankfully, it works quite well. Alright, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So, we can get right into some commissions here. Yeah, had a pretty good week. Been trying to find some more time for streaming because I do miss it. I do enjoy it. And Fridays, for now have been, really good. So, why not keep up that trend? Just gonna grab some stuff here. I guess I still have the co-op team. I was on this morning, but it was only for a little bit. Probably help if I plunged. There we go. So I hope everybody's doing good. And doing well. Had a hot couple of days. Man, thankfully the weather broke. Alright, let me get Sethos, because I gotta work on his friendship here. Let's head over to the friendship team. He should be in that. Okay, so I have Hootown Bennett. I want to switch out to other characters. Hey, welcome. Just getting some of the daily stuff out of the way. Who am I gonna use? It doesn't really matter too much. I have been working on Yoimiya. I think I want to continue doing that. So
are you going to hold a festival?
Xingqiu. Yeah, I'm doing good. Had a pretty good week, and it seems like that I might be able to start doing this on Friday, which is pretty cool. I have an open enough schedule on pretty much Friday afternoon and on. My weekends are still a little bit busy though too, but yeah, Fridays are definitely good for me right now.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
The show begins!
Alright.
Excuse me?
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, everything's been feeling good.
Body and mind. Time froze?
I'm on.
Let's finish this next time.
Get some hits here.
Let's finish this next time.
There we go.
Oh, well.
Alright,
Here
let's finish
this
this.
going.
Fuse is lit.
Yeah, so a big reason why I wanted to work on Yoimiya is that currently her crit damage is below 100. Her crit rate is actually really good. I think it's currently like 86. But the crit damage is extremely low. So she is definitely one of those characters where I want to continue building. Sound of it. Alright.
Fluid to Allah.
Raw overload.
Give me some space.
Rain outlines your fate.
A little bit more.
Rain cutter. Fire hazard.
Good hits. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, even though she is doing pretty good right now, she's pretty average. So I want to continue building on her Shimenawa set. She currently holds a 4-piece Shimenawa. And I need to get some better ones, because the offset one... What is the offset piece? It's one of them. Circlet, yeah. It's not too bad. It would have been cool if I had gotten something other than that defense percentage, because I don't need that for her. But some of these other ones I do need to get the same main stat, but more crit damage. I have the crit rate. It's that crit damage I need. Yeah, like this one, for example. Attack main stat, good crit rate, but there's no crit damage to back it up. I pretty much get everything else. I don't really need energy recharge for her. It's okay to have, but yeah, I'd rather have crit damage. Yeah, and this one is okay. Yeah, it's that crit damage that I definitely need. Alright. Switch over to the next commission. Okay, so I believe we have a story-related one. So I'll do this one down here. I think this one is that traveling or timer-based one. This way. So I could probably use... I think I need either one of the Koholosaurs, or I could probably just use Mulan. If it's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, okay. Alright, make a quick switch here. Mostly because I don't feel like getting a Koholosaur, and I do have Mulan, so I might as well use her.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Alright. That's everything. Horrible start. Yeah, thankfully this has enough on it so that even if you miss a few, you can grab some of the ones that are ahead. Not too bad. Yeah, so I do have an update with some of the playthroughs that I've been working on. I am currently waiting for the Castlevania playthrough to export. It's going to take a while because how I'm going to set that one up, it's going to be about 11 hours. The reason is it's because it was kind of like a single playthrough. Pretty much just doing like a new game and then going right into the New Game Plus with luck mode. So I figured I'd pretty much just have it in one single video because it's a short enough game anyway. But because I was doing quite a bit at second half, I was also going to have a timestamp for the second half if people don't feel like sitting in with the first one. And with Ghost of Tsushima, I do have, I think, uploaded up to episode 8. That's going to be dropping on the 6th, because right now I have them going like every other day. It gives me enough time to work on other episodes, because I have a few other ones that I can upload, I think 10 through 15. And then I have a bunch more because I had a couple of days where I had enough time to get some more of the game done, so I have to edit those, cut them down, trim them, and then export them. So the Ghost of Tsushima playthrough is also going pretty well. As for the Genshin stuff, it's pretty... hasn't had too much going on. Had the event. Haven't really had much to talk about it other than the short that I posted. Pretty much just talking about Paimon and Kuching. We could probably do Bloom, I guess, maybe.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Move around with Sethos because I still gotta get used to him. Alright, I should have... Okay, so 11:53, she's awesome.
If you're brave enough. If not, get lost.
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't think I will, sir.
Way ahead of you.
Alright, not too bad. Sardu, don't know you. Thank you anyway.
Stick around. Excuse me?
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about his charge attack. Mostly because of that can't really do anything. It's nice you get piercing damage, which is pretty cool. We don't usually have any attacks that do like that.
Get blown away.
It's not too scary.
Forget it.
It is kind of nice to finally have Sethos. Earlier on when he was, this was several months ago.
Rain outlines your fate.
When we had gotten the, what was it, Temple of Silence.
Yes,
He wasn't bad. Definitely took a little bit used to because he has one of those goofy charge attacks when you can't move around. But all in all, he had a pretty decent story. Tied in with part of Sino's backstory as well. But at the time, I was also kind of hoping I wouldn't get him because, you know, I have a bunch of other characters already. I'm already good with Electro because I have Kujo Sara, I have Kuching, I have the Traveler if I ever decide to do Electro in that part, but I probably won't because I'm pretty much been doing Pyro. But yeah, Sethos definitely seems like a decent support character, especially if you're trying to do anything Electro. I could see the potential of him being somewhat decent sub-DPS and support too. I haven't really done much else with him. But I don't regret getting him. It was kind of nice getting the free one because I didn't really feel like wishing and getting him. Because I've been saving for Emily for quite a long time. Pretty much the beginning of Natlin. I had to make the decision of, alright, Mualani is coming out. She's pretty much the flagship 5-star character that we're getting for Natlin. Or do I get Emily, which just happens to be released just before Natlin, so I kind of had to choose. I did like Emily's story quest, but Mualani, so I kind of made the decision of going with Mualani. And I don't regret that. Mualani is a fantastic Hydro DPS. But I do really want to get Emily, so... Definitely long enough waiting, because we have next couple of weeks, I believe, that we'll be switching over to the second half. Alright, so you get to clean a Tapetlosaur. Details. Let's see if I remember what it was. Alright, clean his back, then horn, and then towel. Alright, that's easy enough. Clean him with Dendro. Alright, back. Horn. And towel. Alright, that is it. It would be cool if they changed it up a little bit. Because I've done this one quite a few different times and it's pretty much been the same. Because I know there have been other quests that have like multiple decisions, but they kind of change them up. It's like, yeah, do this instead. But I think this one's pretty much been the same. That area is pretty quiet. I'm surprised I'm not getting any music either, because I usually do. Yeah, we've done this one plenty of times, and he just runs off. Alright, let's switch out Nahida and put in... I don't know. Let's get cut.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Yeah, so like I said in the short, when it comes to coaching, the new VA has quite a bit to do. Not only when it comes to story and events, she also has to do pretty much all the day-to-day stuff, all the stuff that we hear. So it's definitely going to take a while, and I think I am done all of them. So that also includes being introduced into a party, getting attacked, killing enemies, watching party members almost die, opening chests, that sort of thing. So pretty much anytime they make a noise, that's what the new VA has to do. So I'd imagine this is probably going to take a couple of months, and I'm sure right now she's probably hard at work doing it. Which is definitely some work.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Has been pretty nice so far. We did get to hear her in the Stygian Assault, or what, Onslaught.
Thank you for
Alright, so that's done. Alright, so I have 5 and 53, so I pretty much have 6 condensed. I don't think I did weekly bosses.
What a place. You might want to get a guide.
I'm gonna have to check. I don't think I have done any yet. 3-3, okay. I can do one boss and then wait for 24 minutes until I get... Oh yeah. Is it 1 per 8? So I gotta wait for... Pretty much have to wait for an hour to get up to 60 resin. Ugh. Hoyoverse, if you're listening, is there any way we can increase the... Or actually, decrease the time needed for resin replenishment? Is that possible? As of, what, September? The game is going to be 5 years old. It's nice that we already have a resin cap of 200, but the speed that it refreshes has been the same ever since. It's like 1 per 8 minutes. Is there any way we can speed that up? Please and thank you. That would be fantastic. That, I don't feel like spending any more of my fragile, because I'm down to 2. So, yeah, that would be lovely, Hoyoverse. Alright, probably do Shimanawa. Never mind Heizo, there's currently an issue with that, and I'm not sure why. So I haven't seen anybody talk about that. If I go to Heizo right there, that would be the 3rd time that I've talked to him there. He is currently working on a case in the Inazuma tracking down fraudulent merchants, and he was on the trail of them outside of Inazuma, but for some reason, I don't know if there was any more after that, but that's where it pretty much left off. I'm assuming there might be more to it, but it seems like that little quest line or whatever it's supposed to be is kind of bugged, so I'm not really sure. I could probably try to get after this domain. I mean, the domain's easy enough. Should I go Pyro or Cryo? I think I was doing Cryo last time. Let's do Pyro. Let's see. Who would be a good one? I could probably do this one. Where is he? Sethos and then Shalom.
Bags packed and ready to roll.
Yeah, that was back for when I was having Aoife, when I was building on this friendship. Yep, Aoife's done. I got his 2 weeks ago? Last week? Something like that? It's been a little bit. It's around the time when we had gotten Sethos, so maybe like the last week or so. It's right around the same time I had completed Aoife. Aoife's another pretty decent one. He has definitely been fantastic. He was an impulse wish. I didn't mean to get him, but I am glad I did. Hey, welcome.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Hope everything is going good. And welcome.
Let's get it on.
Alright. Just gonna watch out for this guy here because he's going back. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much with her now. I suppose we can just do this. No. Go after this. There we go. Alright. Then build and burst. Oh, there we go. 253. It's not too bad. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure I do condensed. Yeah, so I did know this. If you're like speed running this thing, it is possible that you probably accidentally use a fragile. So it is kind of nice that they did speed this up. I still have one issue with this domain, and I've brought this up before. Every time we do the domains, hey, welcome. It has this. I wish it would also remove this, because for the most part, some of us that do domains all the time, nice, get those steps in. Yeah. I wish we could also disable this, because this gets frustrating, because we have to turn this... Help? What? If you want, I can get my treadmill too. I got one right here.
Buckle up. Ha! Let's ride.
Hold on. No, don't. Aggroing.
Letting brave names echo.
Yeah, you got it. 7 minutes will go quick.
Let's get it on.
Just need to get more pyro here. And I wish I could aggro to this.
Carving waves.
Let's go for burst. It's not gonna do much because I don't have big burst. I heard 6, so that's pretty good.
Book alive. Ha!
A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And final 158. It looked like 158. Not too bad.
Need a surfboard?
It's a little trickier to get consistent pyro in here because of all the electro that we got to deal with in here. So, I think I'm going to switch out movement. No, I'll leave the team, but I'll switch to a different one. So I got 3 more after this. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, once again, congratulations on getting Skirk. And everybody else that did, that I wished for. I hope you got her. And Dahlia, too. He seems like he's a pretty good character to get to. I, unfortunately, was going to pass. I already got way too many characters. That's why I said to a couple of people, oh, you didn't want her? Alright, then I gotta ask, why do you guys build Pity? Oh, wanting Dahlia? Yeah, that's true. I think that was someone... I think it was somebody on YouTube that had posted, it's like, yeah, I was trying to pull for Dahlia and I ended up doing like 400 wishes and they still didn't get Dahlia? Yes, hello, I hear you. Hi.
You can only do so much on your own.
I think it was like 400 wishes or something like that,
possible.
and they did not get Dahlia. Which is nuts. But then again, you gotta remember 4-star character. There are a lot of 4 stars. So I don't. Yeah, I think it was 4. It was a lot. I don't know if it was 400. I'm probably pulling that from something else. Let's do a different team here. Alright, so I could probably do Pyro and Cryos. I could probably bring out the tag team. And then Sethos, I guess. So he's still going to build his friendship. And who are we going to use for fourth? Yeah, halfway there. You got it. Yeah, because everybody hates her.
It'd be right there.
Let's go, Dory. I think. Just under 30,000, and she has Skyward Pride. She doesn't have it. Okay, let me just double check here. I think she is HP based. So, I can give her probably nothing at the moment. Let me just keep that set on her. I do want to continue building on her. It's been some time since I've done it. I think I wanted to give her Noblesse. So you need another 5-star in your Shalonen-only account for Spiral Abyss. Who should you get? I think it depends on who you're willing to get. Escoffier before Aoife and 13 pit. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, because I kind of lucked out with mine too, with Aoife. I did 2 10 pulls. And I didn't get any of the 5 stars. Yeah, I'm trying to... It kind of depends on who you're willing to get to, because you gotta think, it's like you might lose the 50-50 as well. Because there are some pretty good ones. There are many good characters. Mona is a really good support, but she also makes for a really good sub DPS. And she also does buffs as well. Yeah, I wish people would use Mona more. Diluc is still pretty good. He's another pretty decent 5-star if you want to get some Pyro DPS. Not as strong as some of the other ones, yes, of course, but Diluc still has his uses. Yume Mizuki is also on the standard banner, so that's also an option. She does pretty good swirl. She's pretty good with the multi-element teams. But you also got to think of Shalonen too, so... I think Animo works with Geo, doesn't it? Or doesn't it? I'm trying to remember, do I have Animo on the Shalonen teams? Oh, yeah.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, so what... You would have to have, like, an offset. That's alright. Plenty of other 5 stars. Hold on, you Emil. Oh, this is good. Let's first. Wet Socks McGee.
Let's sweeten the deal. Warren?
Here, hold this.
Just wisdom.
Hold on, Sethos.
Fire hazard.
There we go. Nice, congratulations. I'm trying to think. Because Shalonen works with a lot of different teams that, you know, work with Geo. Kuching still stands as a really good Electro DPS. I'm trying to think who else is on there. I don't think Xiao is on the standard banner. Mona is definitely a really good support character, and she does really good with buffs and whatnot. Z is another pretty decent one. Let's see. I think that's it for my 5 stars. Yeah. Yeah, Tainari would also be a pretty decent choice too, but he's Dendro. He doesn't quite work as well. It would be cool if they made it so Geo would work with everything instead of just at Crystallize. It's been long enough for Crystallize. We need something else to happen with Geo. Alright, here's your plan. 2 different 5 stars, put both 5 stars on different sides of the Abyss, go wild. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Good evening to you as well. Yeah, it can definitely work. I did that with, if anybody was here last Friday, I did a Abyss attempt. It's pretty much what I did with Floor 9. I had Dia on the first half and Yami in the second half. It was just Floor 9 now. And they did pretty good. Almost too good. I think they could probably do Floor 10. I could probably attempt it. Yeah, I'd say Mona is definitely a really good choice.
My apologies.
And completely guessed. Wait. Here, hold this. Alright, let's do this. The guy should be right next to me, and then get knocked around, because, yeah. And miss everything. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely a good idea.
Here's the goods.
Alright. Let's see what her healing's at.
Here comes the fireworks.
It's not too bad.
Take flight. Yeah. Time for a light show.
Probably head over to here so I can get the box. Had to dodge a second time there. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, let me double check here. Oh, so that's how oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you want to have like a 5-star and then 4-star supports. Yeah, it definitely works. And you could really use anybody that works with Geo with Shalonen. Like, really anybody. Let's see. Let's go to... It'll be easier so everybody can also see this too. Character archive. Mona, hands down, she's a fantastic Hydra user. I will say that until my dying days. Coaching is fantastic as well. Unfortunately, Jean doesn't quite work with Shalonen. Diluc would, because he is a Pyro user. Albedo does have his uses, but since he's also Geo, kind of works out with Albedo because I think he works with other Geo users. I think. Does he? Opponents within the solo star, blah 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 blah. Geo. Consider Geo construct. I thought he did something with other Geo users. Unless I'm thinking of Goro. Increases elemental mastery of nearby party members by 125 at 10 seconds. Yeah, Jean does some really good support. Jean is another one I would not mind getting. I am kind of sad I don't have her, but I am also okay I don't have her too. Because I do have some pretty decent animo healers. My Sayu can heal quite well. But yeah, Jean is another really good healer. Yeah, so you'd probably want to do support. Yeah, there aren't really too many 5-star supporters. I mean, Shenhe's a 5-star supporter. I think she's one of the strongest supporters. But I think she works more with Cryo. Yeah, I'm sure you could. I'm sure there are DPS Shenhe users out there. And that's the thing too, she has her own banner. And Dia's another one that... Because I've used Dia and Shalom, they work pretty decent together. Yeah, definitely in a few choices. Yeah, sadly some of them don't work as well. Mizuki would be a good one because she does great swirl, but she doesn't work with Geo, unfortunately. Unless it's like crystallized, but honestly, that doesn't really count. The only thing that crystallized works for anybody is Navia. I mean, Navia is really the only person that benefits from crystallized. Unless there's somebody else that does like crystallized stuff, which I'm probably sure there is, but I'm pretty sure Navia is the only one that like really benefits from crystallized. Yeah, with Shalonen, yeah. If you have her in elemental teams, Mizuki's fantastic. In my opinion, she's pretty good. But yeah, paired with Shalonen, it's not going to work out too much. Same with Chaska. Chaska is another good elemental team character. But yeah, it's definitely tough because some of the 5 stars are good, but yeah, it's at Geo. It's kind of holding me back. We need more reactions. Yeah. I want to see them actually do something with Dendro and Cryo, because I think someone made a really good point. They are using what we've seen in the theater as testing grounds for Dendro Cryo reactions, which makes sense. It's been a little overpowered that I've seen. Especially if you have like a high EM party, which some of my characters are, so it's definitely welcome. We've needed Cryo and Dendro to react for a long time. Pretty much ever since Sumeru.
Uplifted reprise! Kamisato art!
Pretty much
Sumetsu!
burst here. Take everybody out.
Whirling snow!
Hold on there.
Unthinkable! Let's sweeten the deal! Warren! Music lit! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Hold on here. Why? Oh, it ran away. Still had a little bit of healing. Don't worry, Ayaka's fine. Ooh, quad 7s.
Sakura swirl!
Ayaka's faking it.
Time for a light show! Oh, fizzled out.
Double KO. Chiho's on life support with Navi and Zhongli. I don't know. You also got to include Shalonen because Shalonen does so good. Shalonen has good Geo support. She has a multi-element support. She has really good healing. I've seen some really good healing from Shalonen. And that resistance reduction that Shalonen has, it's definitely good. But I kind of have to agree. Geo doesn't really have too much, and it's that lack of reactions. And I think a lot of people can agree. The only thing we have is Crystallize. It had its uses when we were lower AR, but you also got to remember the game is... It's going to be 5 years old soon, We're almost in the 5th year. And the only thing that we have for Geo is Crystallize? Come on. We gotta get something other than that. Give us Erosion, give us Breakdown, give us something else. I mean, you definitely got plenty of options. Throw some ideas at, I don't know, D&D players. They'll probably give you some really good inspiration. They gotta do something with Geo. Instead of Crystallize, or with like Shiori switching the skills so you could switch to other characters. That's kind of neat. I think Shiori does pretty cool things with that, but yeah, we definitely need more reactions.
Here's the goods!
I gotta wait so long for this. Hydroelectric. Getting another reaction before Geo gets it. Yeah, we're probably going to see a Hydro Claymore before we get Geo reactions, other than Crystallize. And the funny thing is, we kind of did. If anybody has seen any of the weapon skins, there is a Hydro Claymore. But that's its own conversation because apparently the weapon skins have a big problem. I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently they are temporary. And that's kind of an issue. Yeah, I think one of them looked like a Hydro Claymore. And I think somebody made that joke. It's like, yeah, we finally got a Hydro Claymore, but guess what? It's probably going to leave in like 2 weeks. Alright, so he's standing here. He was kneeled down. Alright, so is this... Do I not get the bugged one? Because I've talked to him like twice already. This will be the 3rd time I've talked to him out here. Please do something new. Well, what do you know? Help can come from unexpected corners. Still, at least the case is closed now for Madame Kujosara. How do I go over this in a debriefing? Finally! It's done! Holy cow! Cracked it already? Nothing less than I expected of you, Heizo. Ah, you flatter me. If it weren't for Miss Dory's assistance, it would have been a real headache. Dory? What did she do to help? You know, I just got a potion from her. A potion from Miss Dory? Oh, that would be the Ultra Amazing Miracle Tonic guaranteed to make you tolerate 0 effort, right? Ah, I've heard of it. Our name's been in the Tenryo Commission's watch list for ages, and we've already tested the potion. Oh boy. It's a harmless herbal mix, and the herbs themselves are healthy, so it technically does boost growth. Wait, you mean she wasn't lying? You should take a closer look at the tagline. It's an ultra amazing miracle tonic guaranteed to make you taller with 0 effort. Did she mention anywhere how long it would take you to grow taller? It really doesn't. Bingo. Drinking it might promote growth over time, but as for how long you'd have to drink it before you saw results, who can say? If you ask me, chugging milk would be way more effective than drinking that. So that's why she has massive banner, and even hired Sayu, and even a magician. Yeah, good luck with Zenless. Exactly. From what I can tell, Miss Dory herself knows that this so-called miracle tonic is a little more than a placebo. Which is why she put so much energy into hyping it up with the marketing, redirecting everyone's attention right where she wanted it. Now that I think about it, that's probably why she was so cooperative. Didn't even want to talk about compensation. When you mean help, are you talking about the illicit potions case? That's the one. It was thanks to her that I finally cracked the case wide open. Back when I first asked her to help, I thought a merchant of her repute would drive a hard bargain, but she didn't ask for anything. But now, I can only guess that she's already scooped up all the Syndicate's remaining legitimate channels and partners. Yeah, no wonder she was so confident. Oh well, forget it. I don't even want to try untangling the minds of merchants. But with a well-connected informant like Miss Dory around, future cases should be much easier to solve. Madam Kujo isn't listening, is she? Good thing she left. Still, look at the time. I need to get back to the station soon, or she could be an earful. Take care, traveler. Yeah, I did kind of feel bad about Sayu, but she did have a pretty good head on her shoulders too, because I remember that one. But remember, no crimes, okay? Alright, so it wasn't bugged. Okay, because I thought I was having an issue with it. Yeah, because I remember the Sayu one, because she and Dory were hanging out. It's like, oh no. Yeah, it was still pretty funny. Alright, so... let's see if we got anything for artifacts. Please be something. Yeah, I did get a few of them. Depending on how many you've done in a day, it usually waits until the next day for you to get some new ones. I did notice that, because they did the same thing with the previous Traveler's Tales. And I also did notice, too, since we didn't see it in this, some of them are still voiced. We were able to hear Lene and whoever else. There were a couple of other characters that we did hear. Unfortunately, we still have characters that are not voiced because of the whole blah 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 long conversation about the voice actors and whatnot, so I'll just leave that at that. It's definitely frustrating. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else, so I believe that is... yeah, I think that's all of them. Izo was the last one then. Which is kind of interesting, though, because the Traveler's Tales event, it lasts for 40 days. I don't know why. Because they only put in... they don't really put in a lot of time for that, which is kind of interesting.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
No, I think this one. Yeah, because I already got all of them. Yeah, let me remember. Yeah, that's the thing, too, because I was also recording some of them. I didn't record a Heizo one because I thought that one was bogged, but I did record some of the other ones. I did... yeah, I believe those were the characters. Okay, so Fremine and Yansin were voiced. Yeah, because I was grabbing some music out of this game, so what I usually do is turn off the dialogue and sound effects. So I had forgotten, and I had recorded those, because I was playing those and recording them at the same time, and I didn't hear their voices. Okay, so they were voiced. Okay, so Aoife was voiced, Yansin. Yeah, so we could go through these four. Kanish was voiced. I think Chevreuse was not. Chevreuse and Charlotte were not voiced. We did hear Nuvolette. I'm assuming you said Fremine was voiced. Lene was voiced. Lynette was not voiced, which was kind of sad. Kirara, I think she was not. Oh, so Fremine wasn't voiced. Yeah, Chevreuse, Charlotte, Fremine, Lynette, and Kirara, I believe. I did hear Lene. Dia was not voiced, which is kind of disappointing. Sino was, thankfully. Sayu is doing so good with Sino. Oh my god, those jokes. What the hell? Oh my god. Sino and those jokes, I swear. The best one. Yeah, Fremine was, yeah. I didn't hear him because I had accidentally shut off the dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty much everybody else. Because I wanted to hear Chevreuse, Charlotte, and Lynette. And Kirara, but yeah, we didn't hear them. Kale, I do believe, was not voiced. We didn't hear Heizo. I do have the dialogue. Mika was voiced. Telma was not. Sayu was. And Ayato, I'm not sure. I'm going to say no. Because I can't remember. Okay, so Ayato wasn't. Yeah, I think it's getting to the point where, because I've said this before too, it's only the beginning when it comes to voice actors. We already saw Karina removed. We saw Kayla, the VA for Kuching. I believe Hoyoverse is not done yet. I believe we're going to be seeing some other people getting removed / fired. Even though some of the VAs have posted on Twitter, and I'm sure other people have seen this too, it's like, yeah, I'm coming back as such and such, and I'm just waiting for that call, and so you're probably going to keep on waiting. And we're getting to the point where this has been going on for longer than a year, and you need to move on. This game is not going to be stopping just for one person out of a multi-billion-dollar company at this point. So you're gonna have to do something else. Yes, and that's one of the few that I cannot wait. Erica has been such a nice VA about the whole thing. It is really sad about what she had to go through because of all the bull, but I am glad she's one of the ones which is definitely welcomed back. A lot of people missed her because she has done such fantastic work. But some of these other ones, they need to go. God damn, it's been long enough. Move on. Alright, let's see if we got anything from those domains. Yes, yes, that was one of the things I saw on the shore. She didn't voice Venti during the paralogism event. Because I had recorded it and put it up on YouTube. But later on, they actually patched some of her voice lines in. So just like they just said they are, if you go into the archives, you can actually listen back to what she says. And I believe one of the dialogue things was at the end of the event, Venti is playing a song, and she actually voices that song. So we can actually go back and listen to it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so that is one of the things that they have been doing with the VAs coming back that are needed to come back. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing more examples of that. That they're going to be going back and filling out the roles. Because there's quite a few lines. I mean, I think it's been longer than a year, so there's quite a bit. So, which quest? Alright, attack with defense, garbage. EM, HP. Yeah, I could definitely talk about the VAs. And the quests. That one was definitely good. I did post a movie version on it, but I can definitely talk about it. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, paralogism. That was the one with the albedo twin. I did not expect... Alright, so... The albedo twin was originally from the second Dragon Spine event with albedo. When we were with Amber, Eula, and somebody else. Yes, I have tried the Stingy and the Onslaught, and it's been pretty good so far. That twin was originally from the second Dragon Spine event. It was kind of a surprise that we actually saw them again because I thought they were killed. Albedo actually killed them, but I guess it was either the same twin that came back or it was, well, I should say clone. It was either the same clone or another clone, because if anybody had read into the Albedo lore, Rhine-Daughter ended up making like a bunch of clones, and then they pretty much ended with Albedo. But there were other clones of Albedo, and one of them showed up in Dragon Spine several years ago, and we had just saw another one in this Archon quest. So it was definitely really cool to, see that continuation of Albedo's backstory even up to this point, because has such an interesting backstory because he's an artificial being. We usually don't see characters like that. I mean, there have been some other artificial beings too. I think people forget about Catherine. She's another artificial being, and I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing some other ones. But yeah, the backstory of Albedo is definitely really interesting, and I think a lot of people enjoyed this, as myself, of seeing Tiny Dvalin come back and potentially being turned into more of a humanoid. Okay, you still haven't done this story quest? Okay. Well, I won't go too far into that, but yeah, some of the characters we do see in Paralogism do come back from the previous Dragon Spine event from way back when that deals with his so-called clones. So, yeah, it's definitely a really good one. Unfortunately, there are characters in that one that are not voiced, but even though the voices aren't there, yeah, Tiny Durin. Yeah, and Skara, and Raiden Shogun. And I'm pretty sure there are going to be other ones that are going to be released as well. But, yeah, it was definitely a really, really good Archon quest. Geo bonus garbage. Defense garbage. HP garbage. Geo bonus. Why am I always getting garbage? Oh, that's alright. Okay, so healing bonus, but that doesn't have HP. Ugh. Crit rate, but garbage substats. Attack. Attack. Wow, that's garbage for the artifacts I got today. Oh well. Yomiya is, yeah, currently at 86.79. Yeah, Paralogism was definitely a fantastic one. A couple of twists and turns. I completely forgot about the clone, because it has been several years since we've even seen them. So it was definitely a twist. Let's see, what weekly boss do I want to actually take out that I need? Oh, I know. Let me switch over to Frozen. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of wish, because we've had Inazuma for several years at this point. I kind of wish they would have... So in CCZ we have the anniversary and I didn't get the weapon for one of the Annie characters in time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's also another thing that a lot of people have wanted. Revisiting past events, which would be really cool because I know that's been talked about with previous weapons and character skins and stuff like that. I wish they would, kind of think about that because we've had a lot of good events, not just in Genshin, but I'd imagine in some of the other games as well. Guaranteed 9 pity away from the 5-star. Oh. Yeah, I'd imagine the pity system is somewhat similar to it. I'm not sure because I haven't played Zenless. I haven't played Waves. I haven't played any of them. Because I think somebody was talking about the drop rates in some of the games, and I think some of them are better and worse than some of the other ones.
The show.
Alright, time to take on Father. And we got one more resin to get, so I can do another boss after this. So, the reason why I need Arlecchino is because of this. Silken Feather. This is needed for Emily. I do have 14 of them. But it does not hurt to have more. So, Yeah, so that's one of the things that's been talked about for a long time. Having us have the chance of redoing some of the past events. Because there are some that I've missed as well, so. New favorite boss. Yeah, Arlecchino is a fun boss. She can be hard, even though I've had issues with her at times. But she's definitely a fun boss. And she has a great great music track that goes along with it, too. If you have a chance to listen to it.
Afraid?
It's a really good one.
Do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Alright, do your low swipe. 3, 2,
Closer now.
1. Ah, she got me. Yeah. Alright, pretty much just stick to healing.
Punishment! Fate is upon
With
you.
these rising flames.
Arlecchino, no fighting. She's not that
Is it my
bad.
turn now?
No, she can be. She can be a pan.
Is it my turn
I know
now?
sometimes I do make it look easy.
With these rising flames.
But then again, sometimes it's, you know, a lot of luck involved sometimes too. Alright, do your swipe thing. Thank you.
Life.
Now that's more like it.
Embrace the ice.
Apparently she wants me to attack her more. I can do
With
that.
these rising flames.
Alright, let's set up this. I can get a little bit of burst. Nope.
With the fall of darkness,
No,
destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun.
Yeah, I got
Have
your
a
countdown
taste
right
of
here.
purgatory.
Next door. There we go.
Take flight.
You can't run.
Yeah.
Written in the stars.
Spare
No,
your health.
ran off.
Running is of little use.
I'm not running, I'm a puddle of water.
The show begins.
The countdown has begun.
Finish the Amazon quest and decided to try all the bosses, so it's about an hour 50 to 53. Or else get the hell out of here. She is very intimidating as a character, so I completely understand. She has a fantastic story quest.
Judgment.
She's definitely one of the greats when it comes to presence. Because some of the characters, you know, they can be pretty
Is it my turn
outgoing, but Arlecchino is definitely one of those ones. It's like, if he went, like, all out, oh,
now? Trapped like a bunch
It would
of
be nuts.
helpless animals.
My apologies.
I need that. Yep. Yeah, because if anybody remembers when we first fought
Take
her,
flight.
she never went all out. Yeah, she does have a second phase, but you can just imagine if she actually did. 'Cause you also got to remember her
With
placement
these
in the,
rising
between
flames.
arbiters. Whoops. Oh, boy, did
The countdown has begun.
Alright.
Like a fly
Charge.
tangled in a web.
Here,
For a
hold
swirl.
this. No, that's... Yeah. Alright, second phase. It would be cool if at one point later on, like, we get, like, another story quest if we're going, like, all out. Because we've seen some other Harbingers... I don't want to say push themselves. We've seen, you know, some instances of them, like, alright, now I'm mad, sort of thing. But we haven't really seen, like, anybody go crazy. I mean, it was a really good... Yeah. It'd still make for a pretty good scene, though. But there have been some scenes where we've probably seen the characters, you know, get pretty close to that. And I'd say the closest would be Capitano and Malwika. I think that one was a really good fight.
Time to shine.
Darkness has consumed away.
May I present?
My blade is all that remains.
But I think some of the other ones, yeah, they could definitely go beyond what we've seen so far.
Yeah. Shadows of
Yeah,
fate.
we also have, the other Traveler to think about too. It's like if we picked Lumine fighting Aether, and if we picked Aether fighting Lumine. So you can just imagine how that fight would be. I think that would be another good one. I would imagine at some point it's bound to happen. That would be a really good turning point for the story. It's like, yeah, do we take them out because they've been doing some other bad things, or do we try and save them?
Punishment.
I think that would make for a really good arc on quest in the future. Yeah. Alright. Is she gonna go in the center again? What are you doing? Yeah, there we go. So I wanted to use Mona's
The
burst, but I
sun
don't
and
want
moon
to.
have set. Only ruin remains.
Oh no, I can do it now. First
Decided
off.
by
Hope has
destiny.
been extinguished.
Delved into destiny.
Yeah, when in doubt, use a burst of doubt.
Unthinkable.
That's fine, Alright.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Let's not. And I'm fine. Fighting this gun at the end would be insane now, which is likely as far as I've heard. We didn't fight, so I'll say that right now. It was still a pretty good one because it's like we're seeing more into the thoughts of what they're thinking. I won't get too much into that if you haven't done it yet, because I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. It's still a pretty good one.
Sometimes
But I'd say that would be a good
beginning.
analogy of what it is. We're starting to see
Embrace the ice.
like more and more of why they're doing what they're doing. And it was definitely pretty interesting because some people have also theorized some pretty interesting things when it comes to their decisions and the consequences of decisions that we've seen in the story so far. But yeah, I'm not gonna. If you haven't done that quest yet, I'm not gonna spoil it past that. Oh, well, I would still like to see a fight between Aether and Lumine. I think that one would be pretty crazy.
A blade embraces its duty.
Because you could just
as
imagine
a
the
jeweler
emotion behind
cherishes
that.
their gems.
But yeah, having somebody else go up against Arlecchino, it would definitely also be pretty good. Yeah, because we've, I think when it comes to the Unknown God, we haven't really seen too much about it. Yeah, I would have to say it would be a pretty interesting one. I don't know if it would be cool if Hoyoverse actually did go that way, but we have a choice. But I would imagine they would probably make it seem like, alright, we're not going to fight them, but I don't know. We haven't really gotten to that point just yet. Alright, so I am going to take a quick break, and then we can find out what else to do here. So I will be back momentarily.
A blade embraces its duty as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Alright, and we're back. So, speaking of the unknown god, I don't know if anybody else was paying attention to the story quests. No spoilers, but I will say something interesting did happen.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
And that's all I'm going to say about the unknown
I'm
god.
learning more about you all the time.
Yeah, for the most part, it's pretty much been a character, or a group of characters that have been hanging out in the background, and there was something that was pretty interesting that happened at the end of one of the quests. But, no spoilers. Don't know. Alright, so we have 30 resin. I can now spend it on the weekly. Alright, who do I even need? Thank you, Ayaka. I don't feel like listening to you talk about swords. Let's see. I think... Ring of Boreas. I can say for Alice. Look, as long as you don't say it for Signora, then we're fine. Alice would be a really interesting character if we ever did get her. Haven't done it yet, but watched my niece play it and think I know what you're talking about. My lips are sealed. Yeah. Yeah, I will say it was pretty interesting. It was kind of unexpected. But, yeah. Gotta fight the whale. You know what? How long has it been since I fought the whale? Let's go fight the whale. It almost feels like it's been years at this point. It probably has been 6 months or something like that. It's been a while. Yeah, you know what I do with a team with Alice? Put her with Clay. Alice and Clay all the way. Alright, I am at the wrong domain. I need a giant underwater puddle. Yeah, if you can't get the bomb, you get the nuke itself. I don't want someone that can blow up a city. I want someone that can blow up the entire half of Mondstadt. Alice, yeah, no better. Okay, so they deaggroed. Alright, throw Kaya in there. I'm trying to think who Kaya could use for a team here. This one's usually my go-to one for bosses, but I think I want to try something else. Because I also kind of want to get friendship. I didn't do that for Arlecchino. Yeah, I could do Charlotte.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Hello, old Kuching. Yeah, I gotta use Charlotte more. She's another one I gotta work on. I gotta do something similar to what I did with Rosaria. But I think I want to give her, like, healing. Well, no. I don't really need healing bonus. I'm good with the healers I have, but that doesn't hurt. I gotta figure out something to do with Charlotte. I'm not really sure. I think I gotta make another list of characters I need to work on. Because it's been a little while. Alright, so as the whale is hanging about, Cliff, I think... Is this the Echo kit I was using here? Oh, Charlotte. Let me double check.
Smile.
I have. Oh, we're about to see some crazy shit. Am I facing the right way? Where are you? Oh boy. Alright, let me just do this. If I can't get the bomb, I'll get the bomb factory. Fact. Let's wait for this menu loading here. Alright, so I'm gonna shut this off. Deactivate. Thank you.
Hold that pose.
Now we have our skill. That is a pretty big whale. Got it.
Hey,
Don't know if I got it. Oh, I did. I can see it on the upper left. Hello, whale. And burst up.
it's out of room.
Sage's wisdom.
Oh, I thought it was going to come up. Oh, it's going to do it.
Say cheese.
Now it's going to come up.
Excuse me.
Toss it. Yeah, I'm not going to do crazy damage with cushion. I don't have that crazy character left yet. Do have to heal.
Smile. Cut to the chase.
This is going to be interesting. Yeah, so if anybody had done the Skirt story quest, it's pretty cool that we actually learned more stuff, not just about the whale, but this guy right here as well. I will say this about this guy. It turns out this guy is actually based on someone that mentored Skirt, which I thought was actually pretty cool. Because we do get to see them again in the story quest.
I see everything.
Bits.
Speed of light.
Oh, I just wait. Got it. There we go. I forgot I needed the Fontaine reaction.
Oh, my camera!
Wrong one.
Look at
And
it.
that goes. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good weekend.
Right idea.
And Cushing fell asleep. And alright. Oh, that works. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what he was. But yeah, it was pretty cool that we actually learned that it is based on Skirt's mentor. I can't remember his name. Ugh, I got 90 seconds to wait for this. Alright, I tried to do that instead. Not doing too good. I have to get a reset here. This team isn't too good for the whale. Alright, I'm gonna have to cheese it with my Frozen team. Well, I was thinking I'd be fine with 3 characters. I have a healer because Charlotte, but the thing is with Charlotte, she only heals with a burst, and she doesn't quite have a lot of ER at the moment, so yeah. Plus, I didn't have my food, and I was also wanting to get friendship for Sathos, which is fine. I'll just switch over to Frozen. So, it's easy enough. I can just reset it. Yeah, I can switch out Rosaria. Yeah, I've been liking Sathos. I still have to get used to his charge attack, which isn't too bad, but yeah, he's been pretty decent.
It'd be right there.
I definitely like his close combat when it comes to Electro. It'd be pretty handy. Yeah, it's that non-moving charged attack that's just goofy because nobody else does that. I do get the reasoning behind it, though. You know, I'll have to try that. Sethos and Dia. I'll try that after the fight. And now we just wait. Next one, I'll have to wail. Right, I finally get to attack. That was pretty easy.
Shower me with praise! Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Take flight.
That was a good skill hit.
Strike upon.
Yes.
Delve into destiny.
Mona.
Whirling snow.
Got the face of Mayako. Yeah, it helps. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Shadows of fate.
Please. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty fun boss.
Shower me with praise.
Alright, so I do have to remember... I think it's either Numa or Osa. The Fontaine stuff. I'm gonna use Farina for this, which is for charged attack.
Whirling snow.
I missed it. Okay, so Diaz, DPS, Sethos, Candace. Oh, another good choice. Switch between Kale, Kave, and Tori. Nice. I'm glad somebody uses Kale. She's another really good one that does some pretty good stuff with Dendro support. Yeah, I don't see too many people use Kale. Dory is also another one that I don't see often. Yeah, Kale. Thank you for someone using Kale other than me. Never mind, it wasn't. Wow. Yeah, this is totally my first fight. It's not her charged attack, it is her normal attack that does that.
Take flight.
Yeah,
For a swirl.
there we go.
Oh, brilliant.
That's what I meant to do.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Whirling snow.
Yeah, because Kale is one of those characters, she works off of attack. And she also has some really good EM buffs. Oh yeah. I know, I wish more people would use Kale. She's very underrated. And I probably should work on her as well. I got some characters there.
Glory to Al-Akbar!
Fate is upon you.
Alright, and full burst.
Surrender.
Probably not getting the full
My
effect.
name echo in song.
That's good to know, it has a range. Hello, whale. is another boss fight that has some pretty decent music.
Take flight.
You actually have to face him, I also. Good job. Alright.
Shower me with praise.
Where are you going?
Let me scribe. My apologies. Decided by destiny.
Probably gonna have to go into the second phase here
So
again.
rude.
Hold on, Ariana.
Take flight.
Oh, got it.
Oh, brilliant.
Alright. For heal.
The show begins. My apologies.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how the music goes out. I think it's to show you that the place is broken. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Or... No, it's slowly down. It's like very quiet.
Time to shine.
Broke it for now. Oh wow, that timing.
Shower me with praise. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Now it's done.
Take flight.
The sage's wisdom.
Cool. Yeah, pretty fun boss. I've always enjoyed fighting that one. Wow, that was weird. For a second I couldn't do that. Shenanigans again.
Brilliant.
Yeah, thank you. It's a lot better than the other one. It has been a while since I fought the boss myself. I think it was within the last week or so I was helping somebody with it. But I know it's been a while since I've fought it. And I'm not worried about the third one. And yeah, let's get everything else I need. Did get a solvent. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need to check and see what I have for Ascension materials for Emily. I gotta figure out who I need to work on next. So I do have a bunch of characters that are pretty much done. I've just been working on DPS characters. So I've been working on Hu Tao, I've been working on Yoimiya, I've been working on Klee. I just got Sethos, so I'm pretty much just doing friendship with him. That's pretty much it. Yeah, so the second half of 5.7 is going to be Emily and who is Mawika, I think. Emily and Mawika, I believe. I think Mawika is the other character. I know it is Emily. Yeah, she's second half of 5.7, and we have double check. Pretty much 11 days. Okay, so I'm not at max yet. Thank you for reminding me. I was like, wait. It's been a little bit since I've been in the T-Bot. No, I think I did this yesterday, so I should probably have 12 or 1300 currency, maybe. It takes a little bit longer to fill up the friendship. But that trust rank 10. Okay, so 1400. Yeah, good call. Thank you. I would have
This
completely
realm
forgotten.
is truly...
Totally my first day here. Alright, level 3. And it also means I get to buy some stuff. Almost got most of these. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because I have also been...
If you ever have any...
Not as much anymore. It's been a while since I've really sat down and put in the effort to the teapot. I should probably... Yeah, hold on. As of right now, Sethos is the only character that is not level 10. Everybody else is. And I mean everybody else. Even Paimon is level 10. Yeah, Sethos is, once again, the last character that I need for friendship. Aoife was the previous one, but I had just finished him. Honestly, it has taken a while, but it also hasn't, because I have the friendship teams. I usually run teams when I'm doing commissions with friendship-only characters, so that all the companion friendship experience goes to them. And usually when I'm doing farming through either weekly bosses or domains, I usually have those characters in there as well. Usually when it comes to like the fights with the Narwhal or Arlecchino or anybody else, I usually just have one friendship character in there, because at that point they're usually not as strong to support. So as long as I get somebody getting friendship experience, that's usually the case.
There's
and
a
it's
lot
even
of
better.
very fascinating people in the academia.
It's even better in co-op because you get double the experience when you're doing the same thing, weekly bosses and domains. So if you ever do have a chance, and this is for everybody else too, if you want a faster way of doing friendship for your characters, go into co-op and do farming, like domains, ley lines as well. Those give you double experience when it comes to friendship. So it definitely makes it much, much easier. Because it does take a while. So, yeah, all in all, it has been a little while, but hasn't been too bad. Yeah, I usually don't do the co-op stuff, because I usually end up with like one or two characters that I need to work on myself anyway, so...
How greedy of me.
Yeah, it definitely makes it easier. Yeah, and if I am ever on, because I'm usually on this for a little while, almost every day, if you see me on and if you need farming or whatever, please let me know. Send me a message. I'll try and help out if I'm not busy. Alright, I think my flowers are good over here. It's gonna show me his name. Hold on. I already forgot his name. I think it's at the end. Through Genshin. You can send me a message through the chat. Yeah, sorry, I should have clarified. If I'm on in-game, you can send me a message through that. So, that was also another neat little thing that we had gotten, I think it was within the last 2 updates. So, yeah, the Saurian. If some of you do recall, I had put up the entirety of the Little One Saurian questline, like the entire thing, like every interaction with our Saurian companion. During one of the side quests, we actually encounter, I think this is on Oshtanatlan, we find an egg. At the end of the entire questline, after our companion leaves, the egg hatches. And this is how we get the Petlosaur in our teapot. And he also gets a little, if you could see, a scarf around his tail. As a nice little reminder. So that's how we, yeah, it was the egg. Yeah, we find an egg with a Saurian companion, and we keep it with us. And so at the end of it, the Yag is actually in that little enclosed space. And after everything is said and done, bear in mind this also... Yeah, go check, because they're probably there. This does take a couple of in-game days.
So this is a day in the life
at
of
the end of the
traveler.
quest line, we pretty much come back here.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Get a teleport here. We come back here, we separate, and I think it's a day or so later we check back, nothing happens. The next day, it's either the second or the third day, real time by the way, we find a Tapetlosaur just hanging out. So we, I think Paimon actually gives him like a scarf that we just happen to have. And that's how we get the little Tapetlosaur. And we also, we don't get to name it. It actually has I think it's a Aguara, I believe. So it does have its own name. But yeah, that's how we get the Tapetlosaur for the teapot. We do have to do quite a bit of it. Pretty much that side quest, finding the egg, and then completing the entire quest line for the other Saurian companion to leave. And at the end of everything, this place still remains. We could still head on in. But that's pretty much it. But yeah, if you do want to see the entirety, I did post essentially a movie version of the entire thing. I will say, I think I made a note of this too. And the whole thing is timestamped too. All the main story stuff, all the side quests. Yeah, and it has its own little backstory. Yeah, it's all timestamped. So if you want to check it out, I have it up on my channel. But yeah, this is pretty much what's remained of it. And it was hanging out over here too. Yes, the entire thing, it's like 9.5 hours? But I did timestamp it. And I also sectioned it off. Like the first half is like the main story stuff, if you want to see like all the big stuff. But I do have all of the side quests in the second half of the timestamps. Yeah, it was quite a bit. Yeah, it was definitely quite a bit. What was I saying? Yeah, there was one of the side quests where I guess some of the video got like messed up, and I only had some of it left. It was when we were... let me see if I got the place. Yeah, it was this place. It was a side quest that was here. Some of my video got messed up, so I had only recorded like up to this point. It was when we were trying to remove the abyssal contamination from those pillars. And then we eventually come to this spot. So during that segment, I pretty much have the end of it. But every other interaction that we had is in that video, I believe. So yeah, there's definitely quite a bit to it. Very long quest line. So I would definitely say it's probably a contender to the Aranara quest line. I think it might be longer, actually. Because we got bits and pieces of it. Because the Aranara one was quite a bit too, because that one also had a lot of different side quests. Yeah. But yeah, that's a story behind the teapot Tapetlosaur. We actually do get them from that. So. Yeah, which is kind of surprising because I guess a lot of people don't, which is fine. It's long. I get that. It's nice that we do have quest lines that last longer because some of the ones are... Some of the stuff in here is kind of short, but... It's kind of nice that we have stuff in here that lasts longer than an hour or so, and... Those are some of the quest lines. So, I do get the reasoning behind it. Some of it does take a while to go through.
Is its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gem.
Yeah, of course. I agree. It definitely caters to the casual players that play like once a week. It caters to the people that show up every 2 years. But yeah, I'd say it caters to a lot of different, pretty good majority of players, which is good because they need it. It's definitely one of those longer lasting games. And we're pretty much at the halfway point. Or maybe a little bit past the halfway point. Alright. I think I need to check this. I do have some of these on hand. Wow, I have 41 of those. Yeah, I could probably use some of these. Yeah, let's use that one. Let's see. 4, 5, 6. Some of these, Kuching and Klee uses these, so I gotta keep that in mind. I think that's it for now. Probably double check the feathers. I have 14 of these, so I don't need to make any for now. I also have this as well. Let me double check.
You might want to get a guide.
Let me go talk to the smithy. I had gotten one of the billets, but I didn't want any of the Mondstadt bows because I... Yeah, so what you saw right there is the Dream Solvent. You could use that on billets, and you can essentially turn them into other ones, albeit the same type. So if you have one from Mondstadt, you could turn it into one of the others. Bear in mind, this costs 2 of the solvents, so it is a tad expensive if you don't get these normally. So, for example, I have one of the bow ones. I already have some of the other ones. So I have, let me head to this. Alright, so I have the Northlander. If I have 2 Dream Solvents, I could turn this into either the mid or the other billet. If you don't want to have any of these bows, which I'm pretty much good. I don't even use this one, so I don't need it. I think I'll actually use this one. This one's good because I gave it to Auroron. King Squire I gave to Kale because it's actually pretty decent. So I will actually do that. I'll turn that one into the Midlander. So it is kind of nice if we get that. It is a tad expensive because it costs 2, but it is worth it if you have a bunch that you're not using. Yeah, so I pretty much already R5 those other 2 bows. I don't use the prototype one. And this is the same for all the other billets. Alright. And then you can also bring it vice versa. It costs 2 every time. Would be cool if it was a little bit cheaper, like 1, but... eh. Oh, here we go. Wow. Hey, do you think they upgraded this so that we can actually use it? Nope. Maybe 5.8. Yeah, we'll get a GTA 6 before we can upgrade that thing. Alright, Alam, help me with this bow. I want to make King Squire. I haven't made this one yet. Attack base after wheel is healed. Deal 16% more damage for 8 seconds. Yeah. And there was also another thing too that I saw that was pretty interesting. They also changed this so that we can now make 4. We're not stuck with only having 3, by the way. We can now have up to 4 instances. So much easier if you want to make a lot of those mystics. Alright, Kale, I upgraded your bow. I hope you're happy. By the way, this bow is totally her signature weapon. Just saying. It does look pretty good on her. Alright, refine. Enjoy. Yeah, because this one also helps with giving her some extra attack, and it also helps with increasing EM. And it's also attack-based too, so. Alright, so this weapon is kind of a little hard to get because it is one of the recipe weapons that we can get out of Sumeru. It is tied to the... Yeah, I'll let you know. This weapon is part of a recipe set that is kind of unfortunately tied with the Aranara questline. At a certain point, we help out one of the Aranara. I'm going to travel to him right now. And I can't exactly remember what needs to be done. I'm sure if you check like the fandom page, either the fandom or the wiki, it will let you know. But eventually, I think you tell this in Aranara stories or whatever, and then he gives you recipes, and this is one of them. I think I'm going the right way. So we pretty much travel over to the village, and I am not in the dream one. Alright, so I gotta switch over. Hold on. I'm gonna do this right. Let's switch over to Dream World. Where is my lyre? I gotta go find that rock. Yeah, so if you do a bunch of quests here, at a certain point we get to talk to an R&R that says, hey, you got a bunch of stories, and you talk to him. Yeah, so it's near that giant tree, the one that we could level up. There's an R&R in there that gives us recipes, and the bow is one of them. The bow itself, I feel, is pretty decent, and it's a really good fit for Kale. And I believe we can get, I think it's every weapon has a recipe. We could get the bow, sword, polearm, catalyst, and claymore. Alright. Easy peasy. I am a master musician. It's been a little while since I've been in here. I usually only come here for the sweet flowers. And I'm pretty sure I'm still not finished with this, because I have a bunch of treasure chests that I've yet to open. I should probably find... Oh, so the, it actually showed us what notes. They appeared. They showed up on green, so I didn't know it by heart. As I play it by heart. Yeah, it gives you a hint. I wish I knew some of these songs by heart because they're so good. It's really just practice. So after all said and done, we pretty much head over to this Aranara hanging out right here. Aravine. Nara Traveler brought many news stories. Aravine's stories are finished. News stories still continue. Tell the story. So this is a story of Rama, a story of new Ashvata. Wait, am I gonna get something new? Oh, yeah. So after we deal with that, I'm pretty sure there's probably a quest that leads to this that unlocks this. I can't remember what it is, but we do get recipes out of it. The claymore, the sword, the bow, pole arm, and catalyst. Now I do have the catalyst. I think I have the pole arm as well. Where is it? Yeah, this is the catalyst. It's ER based. Obtain the wax and wane effect after an elemental reaction is triggered. Gain 36 EM while losing 5% attack. So this is pretty good for EM users. Don't really need to rely on attack. For every 0.3 seconds, 1 stack can be gained, max 5 stacks. For every 6 seconds that go by without an elemental reaction being triggered, 1 stack will be lost. So you could get stacks pretty quickly if you're running an elemental team. So it's pretty good for EM users. And pretty good for any ER users too. For someone like Mona, she's ER based, so she could probably get some use out of this. Alright, let's see. And I think the other one is the polearm, yeah. Moon Piercer is EM based. After triggering Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Burgeon, a leaf of a revival will be created. For 10 seconds. When you pick up, the attack increases. For whoever picks it up. Only 1 leaf can be generated this way every 20 seconds. This one doesn't sound too bad. It's not... Honestly, this isn't one I would use. It's kind of similar to what Sean Ling can do, because she does the same thing with Guoba. I think it's one of her constellations. Let me just head over. Or it could be talent. It's either constellation or talent. Correction, talent. Yeah, here we go. When Guoba's attack effect ends, Guoba leaves a chili pepper, where you gain attack by pickup. So it's pretty much that, but with that polearm. Which isn't too bad. The polearm just deals with reactions. But yeah, there's some pretty good weapons that you can get from this guy. Just gotta do some quests in order to unlock it. On the top of my head, I can't remember what they are. Alright, probably should switch back because I want to get some flowers. I think my sweet flower stock is running low. What else should I add? I don't really need anything. So let's add that. No, I need the other one actually, because I gotta head back to real world. There we go. Yeah, so I think at one point I need to sit down and take a look at that fandom website for the location list for the Aranara, so I could just finally get that done. It's not really something I want to look forward to. Actually, it's not just the fandom website too. I could use the interactive map. That's what it is. That can show me locations of Aranara and Sumeru. It'd probably be faster. So I could get to the locations pretty quickly. Easy peasy. I also noticed that the camera didn't change. Okay, let me switch to the seed box here. Yeah, I need to use it more. Especially for those. I've been putting it off for long enough. I swear, when I actually finally sit down to do that, I swear it's going to be like one Aranara. And I don't know if that's going to make me happy or sad or frustrated or make me quit for another 2 years. I really don't know. You watch, it's going to be like one more than I need. Alright. Grab all the flowers. Yeah, by the way, this is a pretty good spot to pick up sweet flowers. This is also needed in order to get the flowers to actually show up here. We have to do a side quest with Varsha here. We find her out and about in one of the underground tunnels. I think it's somewhere in this direction. Somewhere around here. We find her... Probably not there. We find her underground and we do the side quest with her.
I only wish life could be
And
as
she eventually
leisurely
shows
as
up
this a
here
little
and then
more
we can
often.
get the sweet flowers to show up.
How greedy of me.
I think it's also tied in with some of the Aranara that we talked to here. But it's definitely worth it because sweet flowers are pretty handy to get. Which I should probably... Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good one. Kind of sad, too. 1,200. Yeah, I think my stock of sweet madams is going pretty good. I'm totally sitting on 1,200 fried chicken. Disregard that. Yeah, but if anybody, I could probably spoil that one because it's kind of a side quest. I think it's because it was some of her backstory that made it so that she can't see them. I don't know. I'm trying to remember any of the stories that involve Aranara and old people. I think the only way that they could actually see the Aranara is through somebody like Nahida. But that's more of like inducing like a dreamlike state. Yeah, it's kind of like at a certain point you just can't see them anymore. Or as with Varsha's instance, it was a traumatic experience that she endured that led to that happening. So even though she's a kid, she can't see them because of what happened. It doesn't exactly tell us what happened, but it was traumatic to the point where she can't see them. And I don't know of any instances of adults in here being able to see them without Nahida's help, so I don't know. Yeah, we do get hints of it, but they don't really go into detail. They don't really need to. But yeah, I agree, it is kind of sad. Because we can actually talk to her about it, wanting to see the Aranara. And if we travel back to the dream world, we can actually talk to the Aranara about her as well. So there's definitely a little bit of back and forth with them without them even directly communicating. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about her. Yeah, whatever her name is. Yeah, because she was the one that actually kicks off this entire thing. Yeah, because she was in that little bubble being protected, if I remember. Because she was near Vimara Village, I think, when we first saw her. And that's what kicks off the whole Aranara thing. Or maybe near the ravine. She was somewhere around here. But yeah, she was another one that has a lot of luck with the Aranara. Yeah, there really hasn't been any... Unless it's been like extraordinary circumstances, no one else can see them. Yeah, definitely a long quest line, but it's pretty worth it because there's a lot of, quite a bit of lore to it too. Because it also ties in with the Oasis here, because we deal with some of them, and they're also somewhat tied with the R&R as well. Yeah, definitely a pretty good lore part of this. Alright, looks like I got some Battle Pass stuff to do. Accumulate 1200. I'm probably not even going to get that, but that's fine. And defeat 10 bosses. I could probably do that without collecting the rewards. I'll probably get this either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not even going to do that. I'm not going to do it. No, no, no. I mean, I can do the boss one real quick. It's kind of nice that we could do these without getting the rewards. I do like that about this. I'm trying to think. Oh, let's fight this guy. Yeah, because I don't feel like switching teams. Yeah, so pretty good set of weapons. They're not the strongest, but they're definitely pretty useful for a lot of the support characters. The bow is pretty good for Kale, King Sawyer, because it helps with her EM and attack as well, because of the attack main stat. Because that's what Kale is based on, is attack.
My apologies. How dare you!
Excuse me?
Hold on, Mama.
Delve into destiny. Take flight.
3 swipes? Are you not gonna do another one?
My apologies.
Alright, he's gonna come up with his thing.
Shadows of fate.
Pop up again.
May I present?
Yeah, I don't know if any of you have ever realized them. I thought I saw something that was actually pretty interesting, I guess. I was doing out-of-bounds exploration. That's usually what I do once in a while. I was actually checking out underneath the map here, and it turns out, because we've also seen instances of this in other games, the boss is actually loaded just below this area, which I thought was pretty cool.
Take flight.
Compared to some of the other bosses. Yeah, I thought that was kind of neat. He's actually just below the floor here, just hanging out, waiting for us to
Fate is upon you.
initiate battle.
Delve into destiny. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
Yeah, he's like a couple feet down. Similar to the, who is it? The crab boss in Fontaine. He's actually loaded in a, well, sort of loaded in a different spot. We can actually find him way out of bounds.
Take flight.
Like down near the nice to meet you. That one is really goofy.
Written in the stars.
Yeah, because there are very few instances of that, because everybody else is usually like not loaded. This is like one of the few exceptions where we can actually see an enemy, you know, underneath the map, which I thought was pretty interesting. Because for the most part, everybody else is like only there in code. But we can actually physically see the boss like, just below.
The show begins.
Yeah, definitely neat. Alright. Yeah, Sethos is definitely hanging out in there. Hanging in there, I mean. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him. I don't really need Electra support, because I have a few other ones that can... They kind of already fill that role. Wrong one. Alright, what do we got? More about Sethos. The internet connection quality is currently not sufficient for broadcast. Don't be doing that to me. Alright, well, I'll just let everybody know. If my internet goes out, that's probably why. Should be fine now. Alright, so I did that. Grab this. Free money. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it might have been me as well, because I got that pop-up. I don't know if any of you saw it. I'm not sure. Kind of depends. Like, for example, if I'm streaming off the PlayStation 4, you guys can sometimes see the pop-up. If I was using a capture card, you probably would see it, because that pretty much just pulls, like, direct video and audio. Yeah, my internet seems okay. I haven't had any issues. I usually don't have any. Speaking of chicken, let me check my stock of sweet flour. What am I at? Where is chicken? 491. That's not too bad. 1,000 of the matsutake and 950 meat. I'm good on fowl because I've been using these from the... whatever they're called.
Add asterisk.
Check. Expedition, that's what it is. Yeah, that's where I get all my fowl. I don't feel like farming for birds. Yeah, there was something I wanted to do. Can't do anything with the tablet there, but I did run into an oculi the other day. It was one I missed. It was on top of the volcano, or at least one of the peaks. It was like off to the side because I was goofing around on the volcano. So I might as well just turn these in. Worship statue. Overall, so 2838. I don't know if that's the max amount. I could probably check. I think the interactive map would tell me. Yes, that's, yeah, because I had gotten that one too. It's like get to the highest point on the volcano. Yeah, because that was like one of the most recent ones. And the Pyro Oculus was like right there. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's in this one. Yeah, because that is the newest one. It's kind of like a series. There's an achievement for getting to the highest points. There's one for Stormtear's Lair. There's one for Dragonspine. There's one for the Raiden Shogun Palace. I'm pretty sure there's one in Fontaine. This one was for the Natlan. Trying to think of the one for Sumeru. I think it's getting on top of the tree. There's one there as well. So yeah, I believe every region has one. I think Liwa as well, but I don't know where it is. I think it's in a different spot. It's somewhere. Let's see. Where is... No, we already got that. Should totally go fishing so I could get this last one. I'm halfway there. Could probably do that, actually. Because I might as well. Yeah, once I get this, I don't have to worry about it ever again. Alright, probably just do the main travel team.
Just what will we come across this time?
Yeah, and speaking of Lumine, not only Erica is coming back for Venti, Zach, the voice for Aether, and Sarah, the voice of Lumine, they have also stated that they were coming back as Aether and Lumine, which I thought was pretty cool. So those two are definitely welcome. Because for a while, both Zach and Sarah were also doing Genshin content, which was pretty cool. I think the cool thing that Zach was doing, yeah, because they had posted this, it was sometime last week or something like that, and someone else brought it up like a little while ago. Back then, I don't know if Zach still does, but he would actually, what Zach would do is that he would kind of interview different characters, other VAs, while pulling for their characters, which I thought was pretty cool. So he would interview, for example, Ann Yatko, the voice of Raiden, while pulling for Raiden. Or he would pull for Venti while talking to Erica, and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah, I really do think they need to kind of add more with Zach and Sarah's stuff in here. I feel that it's time. They need to give them more talking parts. I mean, because if we look at what they've done so far, they kind of have, but I feel like they need to add just a little bit more. Because I know back then they haven't had, like, anything. But it has gotten a little bit better over the years. Yeah, it would definitely be cool.
Victory is almost ours!
Oh.
Wow,
Past voice.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Yeah, so just like I said about Kuching's VA trying to do all of the extra lines when it comes to gameplay, I believe the new VA for Paimon also has a lot to do too. I think even more so because, you know, Paimon has kind of been like the, not just the mascot character, but she has quite a bit when it comes to voice lines. And this is one of them too. Come on.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
So at one point, eventually, this one will also be replaced. I will say though, I'm not mad at Karina or any of the other VAs.
Wow, nice
I am disappointed in the whole situation. It sucks. But I do wish them the best. I really do. Because they have done, even though the recent stuff is annoying, they have done some pretty decent work when it comes to voice acting. I think we can, I feel a lot of us can agree with that.
Yeah, you nearly got him!
I do wish they,
Wow,
you know,
Paimon's
kind of take a
stomach
step
is
back
rumbling
and
already!
do a little reflection. But yeah, I do hope they, you know, continue on. Because they have done pretty good. Because these characters, they're not new characters. Paimon has been around since the beginning, and same with Kuching. She's been around for a very long time, too. Gonna need the underground one. But yeah, thankfully, because I have seen this in other games too, Genshin is not the only games that they work on too, so they definitely have other games and projects that they've worked on, so. And they do good voice work in that too. pretty similar to what they've done in Genshin. They do pretty good work. So, yeah, I hope them the best, regardless of all of it that's been going on, and including some of the other ones that have been. They need to relax, but I do wish them the best as well. And I do want to understand everybody's frustrations with this whole thing. It's been over a year. Enough is enough. There has to be a certain point where the company itself is like, all right, you know what? This isn't going to work for us. We need to move on and change a couple of things because this isn't clearly working out. So, I escaped a fish. I think the penguin wants to be fished out. I don't think I can do that.
Victory is almost ours.
Oh, wait.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Can I do this? It's been a while since I've done this. Let me check. I was really hoping I could fish him out. Lame. That's disappointing. Oh well. Well, back to the fishing. Alright. Yeah, it would have been cool if we could actually grab one of those penguins. Yeah, but they are pretty resilient.
Steady now. It's the final Whoa, nice catch.
Should probably go around and see what other animals I can get, because I was checking the archive under animals, and it seems like I have a few that are missing.
So close, so close.
That was a completionist in me thinking about, it's like, alright, what else can I do since I've already done everything else? Let's collect all the animals. So I do have a few of them, but I still have a few of them that I haven't gotten. Yeah, I think... yeah, someone was showing me in their teapot. Someone made a soccer field with the penguins. I thought that was pretty funny. An actual soccer field with goals. Yeah. So, yeah, it's been done. I've seen it. It's a pretty fun minigame.
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
And too far away. Collect all the pigeons. I should probably check and see. There is really so much to do in this.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, why don't we take a peek? Alright, archive, living beings, and then we need living beings. Yeah, so I have a few of them that I haven't seen yet. It says I've gotten some of them. Yeah, some of the other ones aren't even unlocked. Yeah, it would have been cool if we could get one of these, but... unless it's a different one. Ancient red-maned boar? Oh, this is an outland boar. Wait. I know where that one is. Oh, I know exactly. Hold on. I can get one of those? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is that path? This way? We travel over here in the northwest section of the volcano, and we run up this path. The volcano always erupts, which is odd, but it always does this. We have a bunch of boar running down here, and they're about to do it. I didn't know you could get these guys, but we can't get the penguins. Go figure. Oh, there we go. Alright, and volcano. There it goes. And there's the new voice. Yeah, every time we come up this path, the volcano erupts. I don't know why. I have seen the tiny boars. Pretty much the Sumeru variants, and I'm trying to think where the tiny ones are the regular one. I think in Let me go check. Because there are a couple of farming routes that I usually go by, and we could usually, as you've seen me play through this, I'm like, oh, tiny boar. Let me double check. Because this is the one where I usually go for the artifacts in Liwa. I do have the nets. Oh, and Fontaine as well. Yeah, I usually don't have the animals marked. It's only been either ore or artifacts, and I think I'm going in the wrong direction here. Oh, this one. I got turned around. Yeah, go away, dude. De-aggro, please. Shoot. Alright, so I see a regular one. Should be...
Over here.
I think I see a tiny boar. Hey, welcome back. Oh, I can't get the tiny boar. Aw. Well, I could get a Masatake for my troubles. Alright, we'll check it again, just to show you we can't get these, because it showed up like, yeah, this entity can't be captured. Target can't be captured. Yeah, it would be cool if we could, but... There we go. Grab the artifact. Should probably heal, too. Yeah. Tag, you're it. It's alright, dude. I'll just do infinite plunge. Oh, because I was doing some fishing. That's why. I can get them? Oh. Okay, so that was at least 2 attempts. Yeah, because I was doing some fishing. And then we got talked to capture animals, so I was going to attempt to get some of the smaller variants of boar. And I believe we have 2 variants. The normal one that we just saw, and then there are the shroom boars that we can find. Yeah. And I just happened to put Lumion in our solo team, because this one... We used Lumion and Aether for fishing, so... I didn't feel like waiting for the character transition to change the character. I'm trying to think where... I don't normally look for shroom boars. Oh, wait. Over here? I kind of got to think back a little bit, because I usually don't do... Okay. Yeah, I would like to get some of the tiny boars. Yeah, so there is a reason you have noticed. I do have Splendor on Farina. On Farina. This is Farina, everybody. It's because of that. With the weapon on, her crit damage is 226, and even though the crit rate says 43, let's just do this. It goes up to 83. I have 4P Obsidian Codex on her. So that's why I have Splendor on her. Yeah, best Pyro character, Farina. Oh, and by the way, it gets even higher when I'm fighting the Pyro Dragon. The crit rate goes up to 100. And the crit damage goes up to like 250. So, once again, Lumine and Aether are fantastic for the Natlan Pyro boss. The weekly boss. So, just slap on a 4-piece Obsidian Codex and crit damage and you're good. See, I'm just going to keep an eye out for tiny boars. Yeah.
Happy to oblige.
Take that!
No, take this. Enjoy the trip.
Take that!
Oh, wee. Alright, well, hopefully you don't lose the 50-50, because Malwika is definitely a good one to get. She does some pretty good damage. It would be cool if we could Alice, but that's... what would she even do? Then again, based on her backstory, she's probably a damage dealer. Must be nice. Almost 5 years in, I still don't have Chi-Chi. No, I get it. I definitely understand. I've lost a few characters to Kuching. I've also lost, who was it? No, was it Zhongli? I'd be fine with just a C0, honestly. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm free to play. I haven't... Oh, was that a tiny boar? Don't be mean, Fungus. Alright. Out of stamina. No, I kind of get that too, because Tainari is one of those characters that I don't want. Hold on. I had a cough. Tainari is one of those characters I don't want. Mostly because I'm good with bow users, I'm good with Dendro. Even though he does make for a really good DPS character, I'm good. I've kind of felt the same way with a few other characters as well. Jean for a while, but I kind of wanted Jean. You really can't go wrong with support characters that also do pretty good healing. So. Yeah, I understand with Tainari. If I don't get him, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Pyro Farina is doing quite well today. And I'm not seeing any tiny boars. I should probably toss in a healer. Who's a healer that I don't normally use? Bully, he never dies. Well, yeah, true. Let's see. Let's get Diona. I don't normally
The
use
hunt
her.
begins.
Actually, no, this will work out because of Melt. And I do have a partial noblesse on her. Let's see. Yeah, burns plus 20%, but I don't need to worry about that. I'll just give her something. Probably something with ER. ER create attack, that'll work. Actually, wait, do I have a Sans emblem? I do, but it's defense. I could probably just give her this one just for the two-piece effect. And weapon. Sorry, Ganyu, but I'm gonna borrow Silver Shower here. There. All right. Let's see. I think that was the only instance of bore through here. Yeah, the reason why I went with Siegewene's signature weapon on Diona is because Diona is also another character that works with HP. And that is a pretty decent HP bow. You can't get the full effects because it works with Bond of Life. And the only way you could get that with Diona is if you have either the artifact set that gives Bond of Life or the bow. Did she? I know she leveled some of Mondstadt. No. Alice kind of destroyed Storm Terror's lair because it didn't look ruined enough. It didn't look like ruins enough, so she pretty much destroyed Storm Terror's lair. Yeah, I think that was also another one too, the throwing Hilly Charles at Celestia. Which is totally an Alice thing to do. I'm probably in the wrong spot. Where would these boar be? Maybe this way? I know there are some of the tigers over here. Yeah, but I think at the time, I think it was either during or before he was... If anybody remembers the first Archon quest with Venti, he was currently being poisoned. So he probably wasn't in the right frame of mind at the time. Or it might have been like way, way back then. But if he did know, yeah, I would imagine he'd be pissed off. Someone was trying to blow up his house because it didn't look too broken down or whatever. I'm not seeing any boar. Oh, where are these animals? Alright, let's see how it is.
Think you can bully me?
Here, hold this. Yeah, 110. Yeah, see, it works fine. Oh, I can throw stuff too. Here we go. Alright, now we wait. Oh, you did get careless. Casual 100,000 for Lamine. That's actually pretty decent. It's pretty much the average damage. Hold on. Totally missed. I need to work on my bow. Oops. I'm not seeing it in the bower. I kind of would be I'm sure someone has tried DPS Shenhe. I mean, I've seen DPS Barbara, so I'm sure that character wouldn't be too hard to DPS as well. Yeah, it kind of depends on what kind of teams you want to work with, because you have, you know, two good choices. Shenhe is a really good cryo support, and Malwika is a really good pyro DPS. So it kind of depends on, you know, the teams you want to try out, and, you know, kind of the characters you want to play as. So honestly, you can't really go wrong with either one of them. I think it would probably be a coin toss with that. I think you'd be fine with either one, honestly, because they're both pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, and that's the thing to think of too. And she's not the only case too. There are other characters that have, they're really only good in certain teams. Another one that's good for this is Escofair. She's really only good with pretty much frozen teams, Hydro and Cryo. So yeah, it definitely really depends on what kind of teams you want to build. So just like with her, with Malwika, you have to think of, so, alright, who do I need in order to get the full potential? So yeah, another part of the, it's alright, I do have to think about this more, so. Alright, so she has healing bonus HP, but it's a Flower of Paradise. Do I have... Gotta have something. Let's see, HP, crit damage, crit rate. I need to get another one here. Oh, what do I... Well... I'm not really using Xing Shell. Is his attack or HP attack? That one's Noblesse. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to borrow whoever has the highest HP Xingqiu. Alright. Yeah, so let's do that. I'll just go for a 4-piece here. 26,000. Yeah. Got the freedom, but not enough to level. I'm not seeing any boar. Still got it.
Let's go, let's go.
Hey, wait, this thing.
Now you're testing my patience.
Just gotta wait for the skill to kick in. That's why we got the crit rate.
We'll
Meet
again.
Not too bad. I see a tiger. Huh. Yeah, it's apparently a goat instead. Inefa. I know of the character. I haven't really looked into her abilities. At this moment in time, I don't have any plans on wishing after Emily, because of all the characters I do have. She does look interesting as a character, but I haven't looked into what she can do. So as of right now, I don't have any plans on getting her. I'll probably just skip her. I mean, she looks decent enough, but I just don't know what she can do. Lunar charged. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look. I'm sure I can probably find something on her. I'm not seeing any boar here, and I don't feel like fighting any fungi. Let's see, if I was a boar, where would I be? Probably near Gandharvaville, maybe? Okay, so she does stuff with Electro-Hydro. Okay. I think I remember somebody talking about that. That's like the first instance of a combined Electro-Hydro, unless I'm mistaken. Sumpter Beast. I don't want any bird, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it was somebody that said that that was like the first instance of that. Those birds are really annoying. Thank you, bird. I see a boar. I don't know if it's a tiny one, though. Elemental skill. Okay, so just go wait for that. Looks like a regular one now. Just gotta check. I don't know if I've already gotten that one. Let's say maybe. Boar. Yes, I have gotten 4 of those. Okay. What? I haven't got the original one? Okay.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
I think I also have to talk to that NPC over in Inazuma so I can get some more of the nets. No, that's a mushroom. Some birds. Tiny boar. Oh, okay, there we go. Puny shroom boar. Ah, okay. Cool. We got one. All we gotta do is find the regular one. Sweet. If it was a boar, where would I hang? Oh, here we go. Let's get the one that always attacks us. No, I think the skill needs to reset. Yeah, hold on. Oh, because it's probably running away. It's funny how they never fixed that. So how it is right now, I think I'm at like 75, 76 pity, like right around there. It's like mid to high 70s. I am not guaranteed, but I do have a safety net of primos. I have 43,500, so I'm kind of have the safety net, so I should be good. At the very least, at least the next 10 pull, I'll get a 5-star. Yeah, that would be nice. If I get her on the first 10, that's going to be a lot of wishes for the next character I want. It really is. But if I don't, then I'll probably just cycle through to the next, whenever I get the 5-star. It would be nice, because I've been looking forward to getting Emily for a very long time. Because I talked about it, several times. I made the decision of getting Mualani instead. Way back, because she was, Emily was the last Fontaine character, banner, and Mualani was the first Natlin. And around that time, just before Natlin was coming out, I heard about Mualani, and she looked great, and I really wanted to get her as a character, so I had to make the decision. So, all right, do I get Emily, do I get Mualani? And I went with Mualani. And I don't regret it. Mualani is a fantastic character. However, I am looking forward to getting Emily, because you really can't go wrong with the Dendro characters. The really only built one I have is Nahida. I do have a pretty decent Yao Yao. She does more of the support healing, which is actually pretty good. But Nahida is really the only built one I have. Kale is a work in progress, and I do not use Dendrolumion. Even though Dendrolumion does pretty decent, but I have other ones. And I think that's pretty much it for my Dendro characters. Lumion, Yao Yao, Nahida, Kale, oh, and Kirara too. Yeah, she doesn't have a build at the moment. But I definitely need other Dendro characters, because that's all I have. Yeah, pretty much just those 4. And burning is going to be pretty easy too, because I got plenty of Pyro characters. I got Yoimiya, I have Dia, I have Klee, I have Shavris, Jinyan, Shanlang, Amber, Toma, Gaming. I'm good with Pyro. Oh, I'm sorry you regret getting Mualani. No, I will say this, because I also have characters that I don't use as much compared to some of the other ones. Which is fine. I mean, it definitely happens when we have, like a bigger roster of characters that we can use because we have them. That's definitely understandable. Because I've been like this with Ganyu. Ganyu is she was one of my original characters, and I've had her for a longer time. And I was fortunate enough to get her on this account too. But I don't regret not using her, because I know she still, holds her own quite well. So I am sorry you feel that way about Mualani. Let's see, do I have another HP bow, or was that the only one? Oh, this one is HP. Oh, never mind. Do I have... I gotta fight those. Yeah, that is true. Nuvalat is pretty good. So it is understandable you kind of bench Mualani because of Nuvalat. I gotta fight some of the mountain weasels. I hate these dudes. Well, time to farm an annoying mob. Yeah, it's because it was kind of nice trying out different teams. That was one of the things I did enjoy, trying out different pyro setups with Mualani. And I had some of them that were pretty nice to use. Yeah, and that's what's so nice about Emily too. She makes great support with other characters. That's why I want to get her. Yeah. Alright, so kind of have to use plunge with this guy. Let me get a fourth here. I need a healer. An actual healer. Let's see. Let's get Barbara.
We can do this!
Yeah, and I can also say the same thing with Barbara. Once I got Farina, that was pretty much it for Barbara. I have enjoyed Barbara over the years. The only downside I have with her is that when we use her skill, we become wet, and that's really frustrating with frozen teams. Especially when you get hit by Cryo, and you just happen to have Barbara's skill. That's the only frustration I have, but yeah. Barbara has definitely taken a backseat with someone like Farina. But I also don't regret not using her as much. Oh, there it is.
I'll protect us. Yeah! Yeah!
This is long overdue.
I think the Cryo dismage of Barbara's just... Yeah, pretty much.
Next on the attack.
The annoying part of these guys is the...
No touching! Can't handle your drink! Huh.
56, not bad. Didn't have the full effect.
Let the show begin.
Let me double check. What is going on with Barbara? She seems a bit
I
off.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my
healing
big
bonus
sister.
15. Something's wrong. HP weapon. I think it's one of the artifacts. HP. No, she has 4-piece queued. HP. Okay, so maybe it wasn't. Yeah, in a little while. I want to finish up with this guy here. I'm gonna pop him a little bit. So I can enhance the bow that Diana sees.
Born of ice and frost.
Sorry, Weasel, you're gonna have to try. Yeah, a little bit harder. Double punch. Yep.
Access
Yep.
denied.
Think you can bully me?
Ultimate skirts full screen like background. Nice. Yeah, what do I have on? No, I can't exactly pull it up because that would mess it up. I'm trying to remember what I have on my background. Oh, I think it's the it's the same background I have on my offline screen on Twitch. It's a picture of Futaba from Persona 5. I think that's my background. I did have another one. What was the other one? Because I had another one for the longest time, but I can't remember what it was. No, I can't remember. Yeah, because I'm a pretty big fan of Persona 5. I've only played the first. I would like to play Royal. Royal looks pretty good, because they added quite a bit of new things to Persona 5 compared to the initial version of that game. And now that I have a capture card, I can actually capture the gameplay, so yeah, there's that. Eventual playthrough, perhaps? Maybe. Alright, wake up, Weasel. A little bit of Lumion went to go get coffee. Oh, she's back.
Ready, steady, go!
There we go. I was able to get that.
Shake it and stir it! Look at you! Born of ice and frost.
Karina, Layla, good choice. And Seedwing, nice. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good team. Yeah, shout out to someone actually using Layla. And Seedwing, too.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
There we go. Took a little bit. Yeah, she has a really good fielder. Just another example of not used in co-op.
Let the show begin.
Okay, yeah, let's just use the burst and lock onto the rock instead. Good job, game. Unless that rock was actually really dangerous. Artifacts on license. Ah, that's alright. You can just think of them as placeholders. That's what I usually do. For when I'm, you know, using a character for that to do. Support or whatever.
This is long overdue.
Oh, forced out level 0. Okay, so really on my support. Okay. Enjoy the pyro. Oh, I didn't do the kickoff. I still didn't do the kickoff. Alright. There we go. Took a minute and a half. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you got at least one good artifact. Yeah, because I had gotten the same when I was farming for the Vermilion set, Xiao's artifact set. I ended up getting a really good one, but I just happen to be using it for Ganyu. It had all the rolls go to crit damage except for something else, whatever it was. It's that flower I have on there. Yeah, 29 crit damage, but the other roll, I think it went to crit rate. And this one is it's a really good one for Xiao, but I like it on Ganyu. So unfortunately, because of that, I kind of have to get a different one for Xiao. As much as I like Xiao, he's going to have to hold off for now. Alright, so I needed... Let's see how many I needed. I have 13 of those. Oh, because I had picked up some too. I was just on the menu. Yeah, this one finally hit. Oh, okay, so I needed 18 of them. Alright. This weapon can finally hit level 90. Don't like using plunge units too much. Oh, good choice though. Gaming is a really good one. But yeah. I think how it is for me is that I'm pretty much the same way when it comes to shielders. I don't use shielders. I pretty much stick to dodging using burst and sprint and healers. Even though I do have shielders, I just don't use them. Wrong one. Still a good choice, though. Gaming is a pretty decent one. Alright, welcome to level 90. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, you were the one that was telling me that you have SU on her. Yeah, because that one is... Do I have it on this list? Let me just see how much this will take. It's a good thing I was making these. Weapon enhancement is not something I normally do, so I usually have a bunch of these on hand. 248. Why not? There we go, that one's done. I just gotta pretty much leave it on her or anybody else. It depends on the HP. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, and if you were wondering, the sword that Xavier is talking about is this one. We had gotten this one in the... it was a Natlan event. Pretty decent one for attacks. And a good thing with this is that while characters are protected by a shield, damage dealt by normal and charge attacks is increased, and the crit rate of those attacks is also increased. So this one is pretty good for shield users that just happen to also do attack. So definitely a pretty good one. And pretty much anybody else has shield as well. So yeah, definitely a good one if you had the chance of getting it. I put this one on Kirara. I had the idea of putting it on her because she makes her own shield, so that's who I have it on now. You could really use it for anybody, I guess. You would have to have like a separate shielder, but Kirara is one of the few that make their own shield. You could also give this one to Layla if you want to turn Layla into like a sub DPS. So there are a couple of options. Who was it? I think it was... Use this bow. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to get this one no. Pretty much either bounce this one between Diona and Ganyu because I like Heartstrings, Siege Wing's bow, but it kind of still works for Ganyu. At least some of it. But since Diona's HP, this one is the only other bow that I have that's HP, I believe. Squire is attack, Stringless is EM, Cloudforge is EM, Compound is physical bonus, Chainbreaker is attack. And I usually don't do anything with the 3 stars. Yeah, the only other one is Recurve Bow, but it's a 3-star, and the HP bonus is not that high. The highest ones I have, this Heartstrings gets 48 at level 60, so this is going to go even higher. So, yeah, and this one's at level 90, so this one is at its max at 41. So the Heartstrings would be a better choice because it has a higher HP. Yeah, I just don't use the 3 stars because I have the 4 and 5s. It does seem pretty good for like a lower level team because of its effect too. You get HP back after defeating an enemy, so there's that. But yeah, I pretty much don't use any of these. This is mostly because of just having them in my inventory because I was doing the completionist thing again. That's why a lot of them are like already R5 and I have like multiple copies of them. Yeah, definitely could be because it is HP based. Yeah, because those 3 are the only HP ones I have, so really any of them work for Diona. But yeah, Heartstrings is definitely a very good one for her, because even though it's at level 60, the HP bonus is at 48%. Let's double check. Friday, but I don't have any resin. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to character building, weapon enhancements usually take a back seat to everything. I usually don't normally do this. I am curious as to what the max HP for that is at level 90. I'd imagine it's probably like 60% maybe? That would be pretty good. That'd be quite a bit. Because with this now, she's at 26,000. That's only because of the defense. Wait, is that the offset? Yeah, let me give her an HP-based stance. Let me give her one that's actually good. I'm not using Chevrolet. That one is a good one. Yeah, so with the triple HP artifact set, she's at 30,000. So that's not too bad. That's actually a pretty decent amount for her. So, but yeah, Solitude is definitely another decent one. If you had gotten the, what was that one? That was the amusement park event that we had a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, so pretty decent one. Yeah, with that, she's just under 30,000. So you can stop being broke. Now you're gonna be forever broke. I'm broke too. I just happen to just have a little bit of spending money because I just happen to not be doing character ascensions. Character ascensions is where you lose all the money. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, since I haven't been doing character ascensions, I've been able to save my money a bit. Same with the talent levels too. To get a level 10 talent, you need to spend like what, $700,000. So the money goes quick if you're doing triple crowning or any type of crowning for any of the characters. So Alright, let's see. So, we could probably... You want to test out Skirk. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I'm... Yeah. Yeah, because I'm working on Klee and Hu Tao at the moment with all his artifacts. And, yeah, same with Yoimiya, actually. I got 3 characters right now. The talents are okay for now, but it's those artifacts. So I am kind of saving money a little bit, but I do want to build on talents of Hu Tao and Klee. Yoimiya is all set. She's already triple crown, so I don't have to worry about her.
The ability to not get lost in sort of talent?
I can check. Let me just add them as well. Let me add Diona. I know some of the characters can. Let's bring in Diona whenever it gives me the chance. Alright, Diona. Okay, I switched to Diona. Why did you do that? Okay. Kick down Ganyu. And Diona. Okay. Alright, let's see.
The ability to not get
I didn't
lost
see
in
a
sort of
pop
talent.
up. Let me try... I think Layla can. Because I have seen it. Layla has a shield that can also be applied to other characters.
The night is cold.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's a co-op instance of a shield that you're using that can be also applied to co-op people. Wow, the lag. Zhongli, I don't think so. It only works for Zhongli himself. Yeah, let me double check with the talents. Let me just switch them out, because we have quite a few shield characters. I think Kirara is another one that might be able to. I'm just gonna double check the difference,
The abyss
because it
is
really
like the
depends.
world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Yeah, Zhongli is pretty much that only to him instance. Alright, I think it's her constellation. Yeah, but I think it's a constellation. Is it number 2? Ah, here we go. Yeah, so her second constellation. When Kirara is in the urgent Neko parcel state of her skill, she will grant other party members she crashes into critical transport shields.
Let me see.
Yeah, so her second
Let's get
constellation.
going. The next location on my
Gives
list is
everybody a
really
chance.
far away.
And I only have C1, so.
I'm heading first.
I think Layla is also similar. It's going to be like a constellation.
Show no mercy.
So let's double check. C1. Yeah, shield absorption is increased by 20%. And additionally, when unleashing that's a form of focus, she would generate a shield for any nearby party members who are not being protected.
Okay.
Yeah, so it should work. Yeah, so C1 for Layla and C2 for Kirara. Since I have the menu, as you're doing that, let me check.
Even when we're not looking up
Let me
at the
check Diona.
stars, they're always there.
Just gonna find it.
Watching over us.
Regenerate 15 energy. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so C2 Diona does it. Additionally, when paws hit their targets, creates a shield for other party members, other nearby characters on the field with 50% of the Icy Paw's shield damage absorption. Yeah, so C2 Diona can give shields.
Okay.
Who else does shielding? Doesn't Toma have something as well? Let's see. C5 Diona. Nice. Yeah, because I only have the one. I have a C0 Diona. I've had C0 Diona for a very long time.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
I think Yunjin only does... Yeah, attacking. Toma C6. Yeah, it might be. I know Toma has a shield from his burst. When a blazing barrier is obtained, a refresh, the damage dealt by all party members' normal charge and plunging attack is increased by 15%.
How did I do that?
Oh, so
Where
yours
do
is
we come
C6.
from?
No,
And where are we
C6.
going?
Yeah, I don't see anything on the shield. That might be just his burst.
Why do I have to write so many papers?
Paradigm shift.
Why?
Yeah, I guess he's similar to the Zhongli. He only gives a burst to himself. Or a shield.
Merciless.
Who else does shielding?
How did I do
I'm a
that?
little out of practice these days.
Yenfei also
Any
has
conflicts
shielding.
around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Yenfei actually creates a shield at C4. When Done Deal is used, which is her burst, she creates a shield that absorbs up to 45% of her max HP.
They're always there.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll be
Watching
right over
over
there.
us.
Yeah, so C4 Yenfei can build a shield, but I think this one is just her. Yeah, so she's another one that's pretty much like solo. Solo shield. Alright, so let's give you support as... I could probably cover Hydro, so I got Mona and Farina. Then again, let me check. I don't want to like overpower everything with Farina's burst. I could probably use Barbara. Let me think, because I also want to give you some buffs too. Yeah, I'll just use Farina too. I got Hydro covered.
You might want to get a guide if you're familiar with the area.
Alright, to the Pyro Regisfine. Oh, and I'll take this off because I already found everything for that. Alright, cancel. This way. I went to Mondstadt instead. Yeah, that's fine, because I could still take down the shields and then set up Farina. And then Mona Burst, because that will give you some buff. Well, it could either be me or Char, because Char has Shaska at the moment. Yeah, so it could pretty much any cryo character, Char.
Into the void. May I present?
No, it could be any cryo. It doesn't have to be anybody crazy. You could toss in Xiangyun, Diona, Layla. Escoffier also works too. I could keep her alive because I have pretty good healing. Eula, okay, there you go. Nice. Alright, so I do have Farina Burst. whittle down this guy. And there we go.
Let my name echo in song.
Right, and Mona Burst. I saw 12, 20, 13, 14, 34. Okay, that was pretty good. I think Mona did a little bit of that too. Yeah, a couple of good hits from Skark. Not too bad. I could probably
Merciless.
improvise a little bit. Let's try Diona. I have Noblesse on her, so that should work for you as well. I'm trying to think. I was gonna say, was that it didn't seem like it was a full burst. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, if you want, you can. I'll just use Farina to take down the shielding, and I'll switch to Diona. Yeah, it should be easy enough. All right. Kapow. I also got to build Diana's burst a little bit too, but I should be able to do that pretty easily. I can do a standard switch.
You can bully me. Let's go, let's go.
I don't have Farina burst. Farina burst and Diana burst. There you go. Ooh. Hello. Oh, that was a pretty good Eula. There you go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, that was definitely good. Yeah, for me, Eula is another character where I'm not going to purposely wish for her, but I wouldn't mind getting her. But she
Lizard
definitely
tail,
does pretty
pepper.
good. Yeah, it was definitely a pretty good hit. Don't mind if I do. Since I am here, can this reach? Hold on. No. Curious on how much she would do with Escoffier. It's not Escoffier. I keep on mispronouncing her name. It's Escoffier. Curious on how much she would do with Escoffier since it's another 50% damage buff. That is true. Escoffier has a really good buff when it comes to cryo. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that name is actually French. See if I can get close enough so I can get that boar. Don't mind me, I'm just going to try and get this boar real quick. I couldn't capture it. Yeah, go. messed up attack. There we go. My stamina ran out and I got stuck in a charged attack. Ah, that's fine actually, because I could use this to grab that. I use this to build frost.
Shudder.
Vengeance will be mine. Alright, Diona Burst is ready. Actually, wait. Oh, Flower's gone. Yeah, I gotta teleport a little bit further. This one. Alright, should be back. Yeah, this is what I was gonna do. I'm gonna give Diona a boost with heartstrings.
Ha! I'm here.
So I'm pretty sure her burst also does a buff. Or at least I thought it did. Opponents who enter the area of effect have 10% decreased attack. Oh, maybe it's one of the constellations. Oh, yeah, C6. Characters within the burst radius will gain the following effects based on their HP amounts. Increased incoming healing bonus by 30%,
That stretch
while
feels
equal
good.
or below 50%, and it's EM above 50%. So that doesn't quite help out. It does for EM characters. Which, if you think about it, if they ever add the reaction that we've seen in the Imaginarium Theater with Dendro and Cryo, that right there would be really good with the Dendro user. That EM plus 200 above 50% HP. That would be really cool to see. You could do a really good setup with Nahida. You could probably do a really good setup with Al Hatham too. He's another really good one.
The show begins.
Alright, the show begins. Highest damage ever.
Will be mine.
Shower me with praise.
Yeah, vengeance will be yours, Yuma.
Shudder.
Answers! Diana Special!
First up, and first.
Rack and ruin.
Okay, not too bad. 25, 14, 15, and 13. That's pretty decent.
How brilliant!
Especially for a normal attack, that's actually pretty high. Okay. I think you need to fix your exhaust, dude. Oh, I didn't get the shield. Yeah, it's because I have a C0 Diona. She doesn't give shield. Yeah, because that's C2. Yeah, that's alright. If I had C2 Diana, she would grant the shield, but I have a C0. The only one that does give shield is Layla. I could probably try that. Let's do that next. I'll use Layla. Let me give her... Yeah, you could do that. I can also switch to Layla. That's fine. Don't think I have... think I need anything from her though, because it's just her skill. Oh, I gotta
Where
change
do we
it.
come
I
from?
hate this.
And where are we
I
going?
really wish they never added this. Quickly go through this and shut all of these off. That was a dumb thing they did, but I never hear anybody talk about it. So, I don't know when they did this. It was several months ago. They added a tiny update when it comes to artifact listings. If you want to change artifacts. They set it up so it has like a preset filter, which pretty much, it's a sort order. It automatically goes to recommended order for characters. I find it really annoying because I have...
All
Oh, there you
things
go. Good
come
luck
to
with
an
that.
end.
Do I have to
I have my
Why?
artifacts in like a specific order, so it's really annoying that anytime I get like a character that I don't use or a new character, I pretty much have to turn this setting off, and it's like that with everybody. So I really wish they did not add this. It is so annoying. It is just dumb. We don't need it.
Okay.
All right, let me just take off Diona's set and give it to Layla. I'll be right with you in a bit. I just gotta find these pieces. I just have to find Diona in these artifacts because I gotta.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Don't usually change them.
All right
My
then, I'll
legs
teach
are
you.
So sore.
Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark
I must
my
have been
words.
sleepwalking last night.
Where is
Again.
Diona? Yeah, I have a lot of artifacts. I need more. Even though I have a lot of them need to be reworked. Am I missing Diona? Where is she?
Okay.
Do I keep on going over it? Oh, there she is. Hi. Take forever just to find one character. Diona. And I think Diona was another Noblesse. Right? Or was it the... I think I went over it again. Sorry about this. I'm really trying to find a specific artifact here, but I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Alright, now that that's over. Attack. What is her shield based on? Max HP. Okay, so it's a good thing I put triple HP on her. Alright, time to TP away. Yeah, I wish I had more artifacts, because I usually do Strongbox. Because I was working on Crimson Witch for Hu Tao and Klee, but I'm currently working on Shimenawa for Yoimiya. And I still would like to have a separate set for Kuching, because it's a pretty decent one. So, yeah, it's just never ending. Always going through resin and just getting a bunch, so. Because what I would like to do, one of the things I don't like is having an artifact set for like multiple characters. I like it so that the characters have their own set, so I don't have to worry about loadouts or anything. I pretty much just have a specific Crimson Witch for Hu Tao, and a Shimenawa set for Yoimiya, and a Blizzard Strider for Ayaka. Pretty much having their own set, so I don't have to worry about what I deal with now, which is having multiple artifacts for multiple characters that have the same artifact set. And it can get pretty annoying because it makes it harder for me to have them team up. For a while I wasn't really able to use Klee with several of the other Pyro characters because Crimson Witch was being used by Hu Tao, and I was also using that with Lumine for a little while, and some of it was also being used by Yoimiya, so it kind of gets annoying. So having them with their own artifact sets makes it easier. The downside is that it takes a while to build the artifacts because RNG and all the, you know, fun stuff. So. Alright.
Shut up! Blood of frost!
more with that. Okay. Heal this up. Okay, Marina Burst.
Cold. Mine's a command. The night is cold.
I saw a couple of 20s in that 14. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, hopefully the sword was pretty good.
The show begins.
Yeah, it seemed like it was doing pretty good. Alright.
Merciless.
I am going to take a bathroom break. It's been a few hours, so I will be right back.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there.
All things come to an end.
Watching over us.
Even time itself. Into the void! Merciless.
Okay.
Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
How did I do that?
She was using my DPS cheat set. Oh, okay, it seems like it was pretty good. I am going to check something real quick. I'll tell you the progress of it, if you can still hear me. I'd be hearing the fans because I got a fan at my window. Currently waiting for the exporting process of California.
Guess I must have
Castlevania.
been sleepwalking last night.
Let's see where it is.
Again.
Just gotta wait for
Bow
it.
your head.
Oh wow, it's done. Oh, okay. Alright. That was a little bit faster than I thought it was gonna be. The reason is because the video is, what is it? A little more than 11 hours long. It's the full playthrough of Castlevania. I did a regular game and then a new game plots like right after it. So I decided to just have them both together. So I'm pretty much just talking about the game throughout the entire thing. And I was thinking it was going to take longer because it's, you know, over 11 hours.
Sweet
It's
dreams.
just about 11 hours, 31 minutes. So, yeah, because the last time I had a long exporting process was with that little one Saurian quest. And that one took about a day and a half.
Time to relax.
Now I just gotta wait for this to close. This is taking forever. Yeah, so about a day. That's what my uptime is. 1 day, 1 hour.
I have to write so many papers? Why?
Yeah, I'll be with you in a moment. I'm just closing this. It is just taking forever.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Finally get my computer break. Thankfully, the uploading won't take as long. It'll probably still take a couple of hours because that's quite a bit.
Bam!
I hear Nito. I was right. Still a work in progress. Don't even know if I should build Mizuki. Honestly, I would. I like Mizuki. I think she has really good swirl capabilities. I like her. She looks good. She has a good story. I would. I don't know if you usually do anything with Squirrel, so
Turn that
definitely
frown
plenty of
upside
teams that you
down.
can do with that, because you pretty much just give her Electro, Hydro, Pyro, Ryo. And you're good to go. It's kind of like a low floating Shaska.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory.
Alright.
And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks.
Yeah, I'm kind of
I've won
glad
them
that
all,
actually
fair
finished up.
and square.
So I could probably find time
That's
to
right.
upload it. Yeah, so with Mizuki, she does have Sacrificial Weapon. Yeah, and it does work out because it gives you a chance of resetting the skill. Yeah, good choice. Yeah, I would definitely use her for multi-element. Kind of like with what I was doing with Aoife. I was giving him like a bunch of other characters. I had him with, who did I have him with? I think Lumine. Ganyu was pretty good, and Auroron too. Yeah, that was a pretty good team. Aoife, Ganyu, and Auroron. Those three work quite well together. Because you can have Ganyu aggro enemies with her skill, and then pretty much go after everybody else with the other two. And then for the fourth, you could really use anybody. You can toss in some Hydro with Farina, or any of the other Hydro characters, or toss in Pyro.
My legs are so sore.
Yeah, definitely some pretty good options for
Guess I must
Mizuki.
have been.
That's what I would do, at least, anyway. Probably set her up just like I would with Aoife. If you want to. I was only assuming. That's why I came back over. But we also don't have to. It is completely optional. I would like to find some more boar, though, but that's alright if I don't. I did find that tiny one, so that's pretty... That's good enough for me, because I do have to find... Oh wait, can I talk to... Even though I am in co-op, let me talk to her again. Just gotta wait for this to load. I haven't memorized her name. I think the last time I really bought any of these nets was when I was getting that achievement. You have to collect 100 animals using the net, and you get the final achievement. Waka Murasaki. Okay, I'll try and remember that. I cannot talk to her, so pretty much single player only. That's right. I'm pretty sure I already have the foxes. Yeah, I kind of wish that was one of the other things that they changed. If you are hosting in co-op, if you're like the host, I feel you should have access to, you know, characters like Catherine or any of the other ones, because, you know, you're in co-op. So, I don't see why they wouldn't. Yeah, so somebody did point that out. Skirk is not exactly a medium character. She's actually in between medium and tall characters. Yeah, I think that's another change that they need to do. I think they need to go through co-op and, you know, kind of find like the minute changes and, you know, fix them up. That's one of the ones I think they need to do. Give us access to, you know, some of the NPCs that we could buy stuff from. At least give us that. I understand... Well, actually, no, I don't. I don't really understand why we can't talk to Catherine. We can complete commissions, but we can't turn them in if we're in co-op. I don't see the reason why. I don't see any way of cheating that, because you're really not. You're just doing commissions and then turning them in to Catherine. So I don't see why we can't talk to her in co-op. It sounds kind of silly, in my opinion. And it's always been like that. So I don't know why they have that. And we have a Escoffier.
Oh, brilliant!
She, however, is a character I would actually love to get. I just happened to decide not to get her. I was really tempted to. I would probably have a Escoffier right now, if it wasn't for the fact I'm saving for Emily.
Fearless.
So. Alright. Goose on the loose. Escoffier is hilarious.
Shower me with praise.
She is a riot.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Not now.
Yeah, I was really tempted. I almost pulled for Escoffier.
Let the world
I should probably use Marina's Bird. Sorry about that.
You two. Time to end them.
There we go. Whoops. Yeah. I would have loved to get Escoffier too. She would have been another impulsive one. Similar to how it was for Shalonen. Shalonen was really an impulsive wish, but it kind of worked out in my favor, because I did get her. I think Sitlali was also another one that was... No, I wasn't as tempted. I didn't mind Sitlali's story. And she's a pretty decent... She's a really good support for other characters. I've been able to do some really good damage with my Pyro characters whenever somebody uses Sitlali.
Merciless.
So... Oh, you got Kanish. Well, it did kind of work out, though. Kanish is, you know, one of the better ones that's on
Merciless.
the banners. So there is that. Because honestly, I think Kanish is... Even though Tainari is pretty decent, Kanish is a pretty good DPS character. So there is that.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
But yeah, it's pretty hard to top Escoffier right now, because she's, you know, one of the really good ones. Yeah, and you already had him. Yeah, still pretty good, though. I don't know if I'll ever pull for Kanish, though. Even though I do enjoy his skill. It works pretty good. His burst is really good with the Howl.
How did I do that?
I don't really need any Dendro DPS, because I have other characters that DPS. Who's I gonna switch to?
My legs are so sore.
Where do we
Guess I
come
must
from?
Oh,
have
you
been
never did get Aoife, did
sleepwalking
you?
Where are we
last
going?
night. Again.
Yeah, because I think... I was with somebody when I was wishing for Aoife. I can't remember who it was, because I was in co-op with somebody. I made the decision. It's like, I just have plenty of primos, and I still do. I made 2 10 wishes. The first one, I got 2 of the other characters at the time. Oh, so you did get him. Nice. Yeah, that's good. He's pretty good. He made me want to get Chaska. I would really like to have another chance of getting Chaska, because I had a lot of fun with Aoife. Yeah, I'm taking a break from using him, because I just finished up working on his friendship. Aoife's been a real fun character to use. Especially in the multi-element teams. Yeah, I'm not sure when. I haven't really been checking out the leaks or the news or whatever. It has been a while. I know I need to, because there are some characters. I want to check up on Enefa.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
I don't
Pretty
know.
normal, right?
I would probably have to test them both myself. Because I think... Because they kind of remind me of Shalonen. You
It's
kind of
so
have to
nice
have
to de-stress.
3 separate elements to have them work to their potential. So having both of them together might mess it up a bit. Or you could probably still pull it off, maybe. Where? Here. But yeah, a really fun one is Auroron. He works out quite well with Aoife.
Nothing personal.
All things come to an end. Sometimes.
Easy now, Kakuku.
Yeah, he's pretty much the budget Chaska. He works good with elemental characters. He's based on Elemental Mastery, I believe. And he also has some somewhat decent passive healing with his skill. It's not the strongest. I haven't really tried, getting like the full healing compared to my other characters. It could probably do some pretty decent healing if you gave him something like healing bonus. So he would probably be... No, that's understandable. Yeah, because he has a lot of stuff that he does too. I feel like his healing could probably be on par with someone like Chevreuse, for example. Her skill does passive healing as well, so probably around that. But when it comes to some of the other characters like Barbara or Sayu or Farina, he's going to fall short with the healing. Because it's like a faster attack, but it's less of it. I'd say he's on par with some of the other healers, like Chevreuse. Yeah, and
Do you hear that?
really
Sounded like an animal
build
call.
him at all. I still
Or maybe I'm just
really
hearing
only done
things.
his friendship. But yeah, from what I've seen, it's like you build him with a good EM set, and you're good to go.
Excuse me?
Say that's 60. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, this is from the Lava Dragon, so I gotta fight the Lava Dragon for that. I have plenty of the flowers, because I have those in my teapot garden once in a while, so I got plenty of those. Yeah, I would have to farm for his boss and
Cuckoo.
Animo chunks.
Things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Yeah, this seemed like a pretty goofy one, but yeah.
Final warning.
Yeah, because I remember trying out a few different teams with him, and it ended up working quite well with Ganyu and Auroron. Because like I said earlier, Ganyu has that skill that aggroes enemies. So you pretty much just focus enemies on the one point, and you could pretty much just go around them with Aoife. And toss in characters like Auroron for Electro. Or really anybody else that works with Animo, and you're good to go. DPS 4-star character, but a 4-star character no one ever really uses. Let's see. Let me see if I could think of one that I rarely see in co-op. That's not exactly a 4-star. Dory is a little tricky
Should we
to
really
do
be off work this
DPS.
early?
You could potentially
There is still a lot
turn
more to
sell
do.
DPS maybe.
It's both powerful
She's
and
more
threatening.
support.
Sometimes
She's
the latter
HP
trait
based, so
is
you could
far
probably
more
base it off
useful.
of that. But let's keep looking. I have seen a Fremine main. That one was really interesting. I think Lynette would be a pretty decent choice.
Surprise!
Yeah, why don't we take a look at Lynette, see what she has to offer. Let's see, Ascension, so
Over
her
here.
stuff is based on Animo bonus, okay. So something like Viridescent would be pretty good with her. Let's check out some of her talents. See if they have any thing that they work with. HP regeneration, max HP, so HP animo bonus. Ooh, I just realized something. Yeah, Heizo is another one I don't normally see. But then again, I have actually seen people on YouTube bring Heizo out, and they do some really good damage with Heizo. So I have seen that. Within 10 seconds after using Magic Trick Astonishing Shift, which is her burst, when there are 1, 2, 3, 4 elemental types in the party, all party members' attack will be increased by 8, 12, 16, 20%. So if you have a multi-element team, like the ones that we were talking about earlier, with her in it, you could probably... that could make for really good support. And that works with her too, because it says all party members. If it wouldn't, it would say excluding her, so that she also gets that bonus as well. So we have that. After the Bongo Cat box summoned by her burst performs elemental conversion,
Doing detective
which
work means you gotta
changes
walk
elements.
the walk. No, I
elemental
mean
burst
literally.
will deal 50%
I need to search
more
high and
damage.
low for evidence.
Her burst will deal more damage, so there's that too. So if you have her with another element, and then the burst element changes, it actually does more damage. So...
Entering standby mode.
let's see.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Let's check out some of her constellations. When her scale thrust hits an opponent with shadow sign, the vortex will be created, which kind of does a little bit of crowd control, but I guess it's a small version of that. Whenever the Bongo Cat box, pretty much her burst fires a vivid shot, it will fire an extra vivid shot, which is pretty good. That's at C2. C3 burst gets level increase. Enigmatic Feint, which is her skill increases. Charge at C4. And then C6, when she uses her skill, she gets an Animo Infusion and 20% Animo bonus.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
So C6 seems pretty good. Because that gives her
Really worrying.
a bonus on top of her already
Tea is
bonus
ready?
for Animo.
Now it's time for a short rest.
Weapon of choice, I'm not really sure. Probably something attack related. Actually, let's double check artifacts. What do people usually recommend for her? Viridescent. Yeah, Viridescent's really good for the Animo bonus and then the increased swirl damage. I think that's your go-to. Yeah, more than half the people that use her usually equip this.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is
Seems Lenny
brewing.
is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Crit rate, crit damage. So the normal crit rate of crit damage for the circlet. It's probably going to be Animo bonus for the goblet. Yeah, Animo bonus. And then attack. Okay. Some people use ER. Okay, so you can pretty much give her 4-piece Viridescent with a standard attack, Animo, and then either crit rate or crit damage on the circlet, depending on which one you need more. So yeah, definitely pretty good setup so far. And as for the weapons, we do have a multitude of choices.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things
You could
again.
go the standard attack
It's
route.
really worrying.
Ishin is a pretty decent one. This one was this event or story quest? Because I think this one was related to Kazuha. But we also have some other ones. Lion's Roar, which is a pretty decent
My
4-star,
intuition
increases
tells me
damage
that something
opponents
very
affected by
interesting is
Pyro or
about to
Electro by
happen.
36%. And it's attack based. Sacrificial and Favonius are good for ER, if you want to get the extra energy recharge. So there are some good choices. You could always go with the Kageuchi one, which is the Inazuma recipe one. That one's usually a pretty good one for attack characters. So yeah, that's what I think I would do. Probably 4-piece Viridescent with attack, animo, and then crit damage.
I hope nobody
And then probably one of the attack ones. And as for teams, pretty much anybody that works with animo. I think it'd be fine. I'm trying to think who I would end with her. Probably somebody that would increase attack. You could, if you still have C5 Benny, if you still have him at C5, that would be a pretty decent attack boost.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
We also have Eon-san. She has a decent attack boost as well. Let's see. She could definitely work with Xingqiu because of his Hydro Infusion from his burst. So there's definitely a few choices, yeah.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Yeah, definitely not too bad. And there are also a couple of options. Oh, no, that doesn't quite work because Geo doesn't really work with that. There could be a different way you could work with it too. Yunjin gets attack speed increase at C6.
Tea is ready.
And
now it's time for a short
Micah's burst actually does attack speed increase as well. So that could be another route that you could do with Lynette. Kujo's Sauron's burst actually does an attack buff. Trying to think of other characters that have buffs like that. Yeah, I think that's... Farazan, I think her C6 has that crit rate buff. Mona has that buff from her burst.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much always building characters. Thankfully, I'm just focusing on Yoimiya right now, because I want to finish up with Shimanoa. Because I like the crit rate she has. Yeah, pretty much. Never ending, and that's mostly because of the RNG.
That's what they say anyway.
Yeah, I like Yoimiya's crit rate, but it's that crit damage.
True for me.
I need to have that crit damage over... I'd be fine with like something over 150. Because right now her crit damage is like, what, 76? It's not that high. I like her crit rate though. I think it's like 89.
Ow!
86. Crit damage is at 79, yeah. It's not too good. Yeah, if I heard her crit damage, it'd be even better. I could give her crit damage. Let's just double check. I can probably always give her something.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I just have to find something I'm willing to give her.
Or not.
Can't focus on one character at a time. No, I get that too. That's why I sometimes end up working on like 2 or 3 characters, because I was like that with Hu Tao and Clay, because they both share artifacts. No, that's fair. I have a lot of characters that are currently sitting at...
For the Lord of the Night!
Let's just go through the list.
Join me on an adventure into
Hu Tao is at level 87. Shalonen's at level 86. Lumien's at level 86. But there's a reason for that. Same with Noelle. Bennett's at level 86, Lanyan's at 82, Charlotte's at 82, Kuki's at 82, yeah, I was at 82, yeah. So I have a few of them that are like at goofy levels. So, yeah, I'd like to finish up with Shimenawa, but it's definitely going to take a while. I haven't really had any good pieces yet. So I want to get a separate, I need to get a better Pyro bonus goblet. That's really the biggest thing, because that one doesn't really... It has the attack and the crit damage, but I'd like to get crit rate on that. Because I can... Yeah, because the Sand's here as well.
Good
This one
things come
has
to
crit
those
rate,
who don't
but
wait
I need
around.
crit damage on it.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
It's not too bad though. Even though she has low crit
wow.
damage, she actually does
that come
pretty
from?
decent. For me, anyway. Let's see. Figure out. I gotta find Diona again. Yeah,
It was on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
I think it's on Layla. Let me check. No, he already has it. Yeah, because that one has the attack. Attack. Hydro bonus. Yeah, there it is. Healing bonus. I don't need that one. Where is... Yeah, here we go. Crit rate.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume?
All will be revealed later on. Come on, co-op lag. There we go. Alright, let's see. I already spent all my resin. I did 2 of the weekly bosses. I'm okay with not doing the 3rd because I probably won't have time during the weekend. I only have 6 characters at a level 90. How many do I have at a level 90? I don't know. They're kind of messed up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19.
I wonder when I'll
22.
be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, and the ensign's at level 83. So what did I say? 22? Let's make it... Let's see how much I actually can use. 139. Let's make it number 23.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Alright, Jensen is now level 90. And she's now sitting at 3,300 attack. She was at 3,333. She's now at 3,376. Actually, wait, what was... I think it was Shalonen. What was she at? 86. I might as well. Ooh, that is a lot of experience for us. I spent so many. Alright, what is her defense going to be like? $39.58. Ooh, almost 4,000. That's not too bad. Alright. Yeah, so I did all the commissions, spent my resin. I'm fine with only doing 2 weekly bosses because I'm not going to have enough time during the weekend. Let's see.
If we've got nothing else to do,
Next week
why
we
don't
should
I tell
see
you a story?
Heizo. Yeah, wish you luck with Heizo. He seems like he's a pretty decent one. I have seen some builds with him. I don't see him. He's another one of those characters where you don't see in co-op often. Let's go this way. Cool if we did, but that's fine if people don't have them. People usually end up using characters they like. I do the same. If I were to categorize Heizo, I would probably categorize him as a sub-DPS. Not quite fully DPS, but then again, I have seen some crazy damage from him, so he's probably right in the middle of that. Sub-DPS, DPS. Because I have seen some people do, like, hundreds of thousands of damage with Heizo. And that's usually like a really specific fight, but it is possible, so he definitely has a potential, so I'd say right in between. But then again, more often than not, he would be a fully fledged DPS character. Yeah.
Time to roll.
And where is mine sitting at? Yeah, level 40. Sorry, Heizo. Yeah. I might build him eventually. Just like Lynette, he gets a animo bonus with his level ups, which is pretty good.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Well, I know some of the characters it's probably a little bit harder to. It really depends on how many people have the character. I think that usually plays into it. And then it usually depends on the build as well. For example, I know a lot of people have Farina, and they usually go for the Marechaussee Hunter route when it comes to like her DPS mode. So that one's a pretty popular one. What's going on, Bertha? You'd probably have to check out like different characters. And Varessa's sound is a little buggy there. Sounded like she was running without running. Ugh. I'm trying to think of some other ones. I think Nouvelat would probably be another one that'd be a little difficult to get like top 5 or top 10, because a lot of people... He's a somewhat popular DPS, so I think that would take a while. You'd have to get some pretty lucky rolls. But I'd say getting a top 10 character is definitely possible. I've been surprised before. I mean, I've shown everybody my Ganyu. She was like top 30 or 40 for the longest time, and I just happened to give her a Siege Weed's bow, and that ended up turning into her like a top, what was it, top 2? And I still think it was probably because of the HP on her. Her crit rate and crit damage was like, what, 236, but her crit rate was like 22. So, yeah, I think it was definitely her HP. So, yeah, goofy sets like that, because a bow like that, since it's HP based, you probably would never put it on Ganyu, but it just happened to put her in that percentile. So, yeah, definitely trial and error with some of the character builds. Yeah, because I would imagine some of the builds with Heizo, it would probably be one that you wouldn't even expect. They would probably do like plunged Heizo and give them not Viridescent, Vermilion or something. So yeah, there are some pretty interesting sets that you could put on these characters that actually do work. which is kind of nice. So it doesn't always have to be the standard route for a character. You can always try different things, because there's usually an artifact set that doesn't just work with one character. You can put them on multiple different ones. And that kind of reminds me of my, oh no, that went on. Kind of reminds me of my duo, Ayaka and Yoimiya. Not really the artifacts, but because they both work well because of the reactions, and because of their bursts, I can actually have them help out the other one. Yoimiya's burst helps out Ayaka, and Ayaka's burst also helps out Yoimiya. So that's kind of one of the examples of having characters that... Well, no, that one kind of makes sense anyway because of Mel, but I think you know what I mean. You got characters that you probably wouldn't normally put together, but yeah, those kind of work together anyway. Alright, that was just an energy one. Yeah, so I'm just picking up some artifacts. Yeah, so a couple of days ago I did do a refresh on Akasha. Some of the characters did change, which is fine because I have been moving artifacts around. Some of them are pretty much the same. Clea would have been another one that had a pretty good percentage because he'd be like 2%, but I gave Hu Tao her artifacts, so she's like... She changed one of them too. Another reason why I would like to have artifact sets specific for one character. Because Clea has a lot of really good uses when it comes to pyro infusions and whatnot. Oh, that's kind of up to you. At a certain point, you could definitely take a break from Skirk. I'd say when you're comfortable with her damage. Like, I'd say right when you're hitting like 10 or 15,000 would be just fine. That is pretty decent. And probably start working on Aiza. You could definitely go back and forth. Because you could pretty much do the same thing with him. Yeah, I'd say either one is fine. Because it really depends on, yeah, the weapon type and the artifacts that you put on the characters. Because I know I don't have to explain to anybody else here. It's that RNG from the artifact format. It really just takes forever for some of the characters. Yeah. Yeah, and I wish you luck with his artifacts. I think the go-to one for him is Viridescent, because you get the Animo bonus on top of the Animo bonus he gets when he levels up. But there are some other pretty good ones too. Marishose Hunter, I would say is also a pretty good one too, because that increases... what is it? Normal attack and crit rate? Let me just double check. Oh, I'm picking up artifacts. I'm doing a artifact route. Where... I know I have a Marishose one, don't I? One of the few artifacts I don't have. Oh, this is another one that would be interesting too, because I wanted to try this one out on Lanyan. Desert Pavilion Chronicle. This is a Sumeru-based artifact set that gives you the Animo bonus at 2-piece, and then 4-piece. When charged attacks hit opponents, the equipping a character's normal attack speed is increased by 10%, while normal charge and plunging attacks are increased by 40%. That one did seem pretty promising with Lanyan, so I think Heizo would probably also benefit from attack speed. DPS Goro, but got too lazy with that. Oh, that's alright. But I could definitely see that. Goro's another one that's has some potential. You just have to find the right artifact set for him. But yeah, I think Heizo could also benefit from Desert Pavilion because of that attack speed. And if you pair him up with someone like Micah, I think I would try it out. It wouldn't have to be like a crazy set, but you could probably just do like a basic set and try it out and see how it works. And if you like it, then go with that. If you don't, there are definitely other choices for Heizo, because Viridescent seems like it's the best one for him. Yeah, that's fine. I was only using Micah as an example. There are other characters that do attack speed.
Are for now, but friends are forever.
No, that's fine. That's fine. There are other ones that do attack speed. I really thought I had a Marachose. Yeah, Marachose helps with crit rate when you gain and lose HP. So you could definitely do that one too. Hey, I guess I got rid of it. I don't have any Marachose. Oh, I just HP, Electro, garbage, substats, garbage. I've been getting so much garbage from my strongbox. But not the mats. Yeah. Well, it is nice that some of the bosses, some of the boss drops are used by multiple characters. So if you're building one that more often than not, it also is used by somebody else. So that is nice. One of the perks of having so many characters. Yeah, I guess I don't have any Marachose. You may, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any characters that use the Omnikabuto, so you may pick them up. Yeah, so I'll just go to the domain here and show it from here. Not gold, this one. Yeah, so normal and charge attack damage plus 15%, and when current HP increases or decreases, crit rate will be increased by 12%. So I think Heizo could also benefit from this one too, because a lot of his damage, I feel, would pretty much come from his normal attack. So this one would also be a pretty decent one for him. You give him attack and animal bonus with this, and you're good to go. And since you're covered with crit rate because of the 4-piece, you could probably give him the crit damage circlet. So I think this one would also be a good one for Heizo. Definitely be a good choice. So yeah, there are definitely some good options for Heizo. Marachose, Desert Pavilion, Viridescent. Yeah, and you could also get some inspiration from the leaderboard on Akasha too. Yeah, Lost Prayer. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's one I wouldn't mind. I don't have Lost Prayer. Let me go talk to Estelle. It's been a little while. I'm gonna go talk to the Smithy in Fontaine because I got some stuff that's done. Yeah, Lost Prayer, for those of you who don't know, that is a catalyst that gives you crit rate. It actually has a pretty good bonus to it. There's no Heizo on the leaderboard when you looked. Pardon me. He has been out for a while, so I would imagine he would have his own leaderboard. But if it's not there, then I don't know. I could probably check later. Alright, what's going on, Estelle? This order is complete. Claim all. That is interesting. Yeah. I figured it would be. Because as far as I know, all the characters except for Lumine and Aether have a leaderboard. And think that's one of the odd... I think it's because there are so many different variations of Lumion and Aether that they're not on there, which is kind of interesting. But, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll take a look too, but yeah, if you're saying he's not there, then yeah, he's not there.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I...
And there's also the tried and true YouTube, because I know there are definitely, because I've seen it with a multitude of other characters, you could find build guides with characters. So I'm pretty sure there's probably one for Heizo as well.
Yeah! Fire hazard!
And vegetables. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'd say at this point, when you reminded me, with those Oni Kabuto, I had actually not gotten any of those in years. It's been a while. I think the last time I had someone show up here, might have been somebody from Co-op, and it was a while ago. I wonder if there's anybody other than Ito that uses him. Is he the only one? Let me double check something. Oh. Okay, I just barely missed that. I was like, wait a minute, that name sounds familiar. Ah, it's a Scaffia, nice. Alright, hold on. Aim onto the stream. What is going on? It's someone on my friends list. I thought I recognized the name, then I quickly checked my friends list. It's like, oh, wait a minute, they actually are there. Yeah, I'll be honest, sometimes I forget who's on my friends list. Yeah, if you could see them, they said, hello stream, how are we? I'm doing good. Oh, what happened? Oh, if you need healing, let me know. I can definitely switch to a healer. I'll pretty much just go to my go-to exploration character. I don't need any of that. Well, wait. I'll grab it anyway. I don't think I have any characters that need those. I can't remember. Who needs a sub-detection unit? So what are we doing today? Pretty much just standard stuff. I'll let them know. Done. Just picking up.
No need to be so nervous. It's better to take it easy.
On the artifact route at the moment. Yeah, sadly I'll pretty much run out of these two because for some reason they still have a limit on stuff that we could pick up. I'm not exactly sure where they would be. I do... Let me think. Kamisato Estate to the left going up the path. There were some... I don't know if you went that way. There were some along the path going up to Yeimiko's shrine. You probably already went there, but I'll double check. If I see one, I'll let you know. There are also some near the boss as well. So I'm pretty sure there are some of these that we could find along the path. Yeah, here's one. I'm staring at one right at the tree. This one is just outside Ayaka's house. Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, so some of these I do remember, but... Alright, so, you know, the... Lots on the ground. Some of those have... Whoa. Some of those have low-level effects. These are pretty much, yeah, level 1. I'm not currently on Twitch. Twitch, but on YouTube. That's what's on YouTube. So her name is me live. Alright. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I'm all right. Yeah, I should be able to find it. Alright, grab these, because why not? Alright, were you all set with those? Because I think I know where there are more. I think it was Tatarasuna, or just above Kenki. So one of these spots. So I know there are some up here. And just like before, we find some of these in the tree. 3 and 4 star artifacts, Scholar, Tiny Miracle, Berserker, actually pretty good. 5 star. Yeah, they are pretty good. They're pretty much... I think you could think of them as like tutorial artifacts. They do have some pretty good effects, but it is also understandable that they didn't make them 5 star. Pretty much to pave way for the actual 5 star ones. Because of those artifacts being so good. Hello, lizard. I think there is some over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much got that feeling. Those artifacts. So it does kind of make sense that they're not 5 star. But yeah, it would be interesting if they had like a at least a 5 star variant. So it'd probably have like an expanded upon, you know, effect that's pretty similar, or maybe stronger too. So yeah, it would be interesting to see. I am not seeing any over here. You might have come over this way. Oh, unless they're in this shield thing. There's more character lag. Yeah, I think I... Yeah, this place is covered with them. Yeah, there is... Let's see, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, you got 4 of them in this. All you need is the... Where is that thing? Yeah, this. Oh, you got all of them? Oh, hello, boar. Yeah, this spot has 4 of them. Yeah, because usually when I've done commissions and boss runs in co-op, there are some things I do remember about Inazuma. So, there is a fair bit that I have forgotten over the years, which is understandable. And since I am in Inazuma, we actually do have some artifacts we could pick up here as well. Alright. Holy cow, I did not notice the time. Whoops. It's alright, I'm doing okay. I did just realizing it's almost midnight. It's alright, I got a little bit of time left. Pretty much is the plan now. I am going to be posting in kind of like an update post. I pretty much have a pretty good, solid Friday schedule. I will make a post on that. Pretty much saying that, yeah, I can pretty much post on stream on Fridays anyway. Yeah, pretty much. But I am still going to be busy with the other playthroughs, like, well, Castlevania's already done. Oh, too condensed. Yeah, if you need the domain, let me know. I can run through it really quick. Because I got the time. I'm good for maybe... let me check. Probably another half an hour or so. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, yeah. Oh, just Mora? Yeah, we can do those. Yeah, I'll head over to... Where are you at? Arami. Yeah, I'll head over to your location. Yeah, because I also get to work on the uploading of that Castlevania playthrough. Because like I said earlier, I'll just have that whole thing in like one video, but I'll timestamp it so that the first half is like the normal game, and then the second half is the New Game Plus with what's called Luck Mode. So just to give you a quick example of Luck Mode, it's pretty much lowered stats except for luck, which is pretty good for enemy drops, but not so much with trying to stay alive. So yeah, and it's just over 11 hours. It was like 4 hours for the first game, and then 6 hours for the second half, because I was kind of doing like 100%, sort of. I found all the enemies, and I picked up all of the drops of the enemies too, so I was able to get all of the equipment, all the weapons. The only thing I didn't percent was
staring into my eyes is ill-advised,
and that's only because that would take forever, like weeks. So that's, I don't have the time for that. All in all, it was still a pretty good game. Really good game.
I'm out of here.
Scale. And Varessa, nice.
By my Spartans, the night birds!
Run away. Alright, and yeah, definitely a fantastic game. I'm pretty much say that throughout the playthrough that Castlevania Symphony of the Night is like one of the greatest PlayStation games we've ever had.
Away I go!
Definitely a fun game to play again. But I did want to have the playthrough in like one video because even though it is like 11.5 hours, that's kind of short compared to a lot of other games that run like 20, 30, 50, 75 hours. I'd imagine like Death Stranding 2, it just came out, you're probably doing like 30 or 40 hours. So, pretty reasonable. That was one. Did you want this line over here? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is another one that takes a while. Then again, if you were to do the first one in beginner, you could definitely beat it in less than 15 hours. I mean, that is an achievement too, by the way. So. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is another really good series. And that's another one I actually know I have streamed the second one for a little while, back when I was getting back into streaming. I did that one a couple of times. The only thing that I didn't like with Kingdom Hearts 2, I couldn't turn down the music in-game, so to me, since I was looking at like the post-edit stuff, the game was like loud compared to this, because I do have the ability to turn the sound down. But yeah, it was definitely loud. Oh, so an XP one? Alright. Yeah, let's head over to a blue one. Let's see.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is another fantastic series. And I have my own opinions on that game. They're pretty similar to everybody else's. The first one was good. Really glad we got a final mix to that one, because the Japanese version had extra stuff that the original version did not. Kingdom Hearts 2 was good. Yeah, no, I agree. Kingdom Hearts 3 was also good too. I will admit it was not as strong as the second one. Damn, it's late. I know, late stream. But I do have the time. Like I said earlier, I'm going to be putting up a post on YouTube. Pretty much an update for streaming. Pretty much Friday evenings and Friday nights. Probably starting around like 7 or 8 until whenever. So, but yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up shortly though. I got like another 20 minutes or so. So, a little late, yes. But welcome anyway. Yeah. Just a little bit more of my burst. My burst. I will take that mint thing.
Cheap tricks.
I'm out of here!
I hear
Oh, Saya also went to go get coffee. Let me get some of these stronger. That's alright. We can do that again. Let me switch. Oh, hold on. I just went to this. Who would be good for Arlecchino? Ooh, no, I need to heal it. Yao Yao. Won't really heal Arlecchino because of how Arlecchino works. Have you told you about how my polls went for Skirk yet? I don't think so. How did your polls with Skirk go? Did you get her? I hope you did. Yeah, I really hope you got Skirk. It's definitely showing a lot of promise. No, I've got the upper hand. First you use your weapon saving to hit. Oh, I really hope you got it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think it was in your signature that you said it was your 8th 50-50 win. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, so I think I already told you congratulations, but yeah, congratulations on getting started. Ooh, good hits. A couple of 20s right there. Nice. Very nice. Oh, there he is. It's like, where is he? Yeah. All of it, then, girl.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's definitely nice to get characters we want. And I know the feeling of losing 50-50. You are definitely well.
Don't be scared.
No, it's definitely over. Oh, he's gonna fall. Oh. Oh, somehow you are still attacking him. Okay. Oh, he came back up. He lagged for me, so, there you go. Nice. Yeah, he fell down the cliff for me. He was like down there on some ledge. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, Skirk was definitely good. Yeah, so one thing I did hear about the summer event, good thing to bring up, I believe they were going to be doing something different. Unless I'm misremembering. Defying gravity. Yeah, he dropped down and lagged out, but yeah, you were able to take him out. Yeah, so as far as I know, we were not going to be returning to the Golden Apple Archipelago, because I think they were going to be done with that. Unless I'm misremembering what was going on, so I'm not sure. But yeah, the summer event has always been a really decent one. Same with the Lantern Rite.
Don't be scared.
So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Alright, I should probably switch to somebody else here. And I think I probably could have boosted Sayu with some more attack. Give our Wolf's Gravestone. Alright, was that it for the ley lines? I think you had said 2 of them. Yeah, she does. Even though she doesn't have that frozen setup, she is... Okay. Yeah, she definitely shows some really good attacking. Have I don't what? Ah, Stygian Onslaught. Yes, I have. I have done that. I also posted a short talking about Kuching's new voice too, because that was the first time we heard the new VA, so yeah. No, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, I did do this. Damn, Goose, you got up to... not bad. Yeah, it's okay. I got some friends that actually got up to the 4th level. Wow, some of them did pretty good. 107. Okay, Goose did really good. Yeah, I just saw it. 107 seconds. Yeah, not bad. No, that's fine. I pretty much topped off at 202, because that's where mine is. Yeah, 202 seconds. Yeah, some of these are pretty impressive. Goose does really good with his characters, so I'm really impressed with his. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, so for the first one... Yeah, I tried for, but I couldn't do it. The Hydrotulpa really... Yeah, I couldn't even defeat any of them. I really tried. Holy cow. Hold up, look at this bottom one. Strongest single strike, 70,000 with Skirk. Burst hit, 4 million. Nice. Very nice. I am impressed. Oh, Goose, well done with that one. 1.7 with Navia. 235. Oh, highest total damage dealt. Never mind. Yeah, still, that's pretty good. Yeah, my bad. That wasn't a single hit. That was cumulative. Yeah, still really good hits, though. It's a lot of damage from Skark. Yeah, because I think... I don't know if I could bring up mine. Yeah, because this was mine. This is all I could do. I couldn't do the fourth one. Because with the Hydrotulpa, this was a team that worked for me best. I was using... Yeah, because I tried several different teams with these, and I had to pretty much stick with Yoimiya for the first one. So I was going for Bloom, and then...
I should be to a growth spurt by now.
Bloom, Burgeon, Hyper Bloom, and... Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do the co-op. Yeah. Yeah, still, he did pretty good with the Frozen team. I got 600,000. I'm happy with that, though. 341 seconds on difficult. Wow, that's it. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, it's definitely tough. Cleed the 284,000 cumulative. Notice how it wasn't Dia. I actually did better with Klee against the Lava Dragon versus Dia. Mostly because most of Dia's damage is through her burst, but she doesn't have a lot of recharge. Klee was actually doing really good because not only was it her burst, it was her skill, and her attack, and her charged attack. So, yeah. Xavier, I did check yours, I believe.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah, 102. Okay. Yeah, pretty much right at the cusp. Yeah. Some decent wow. Arlecchino, single hit, 91,000. Nice. Well, you gotta remember that a lot of the people that are on my list have various characters, too. Various ARs, because I help a lot of people on co-op. So... Yeah, some of these are pretty impressive times. Especially with Goose. That was very unexpected. I think Goose did very, very good with this one. Yeah, good luck. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. So I think I have seen your Arlecchino. Yeah, definitely really good. Yeah, so far Goose is the highest one. And they are not the strongest. They don't have the strongest characters on my friends list, by the way. I know there are some other people. EA has some really strong characters as well. So it was probably just unfortunate teams that they were using. But yeah, there are some... Yeah. Yeah, it does happen. It definitely happens from time to time. It is pretty tough. 107 at 3. It's definitely possible. You're right there with some of the other people on my list. Probably. I'd say you'd be pretty close with doing what Harumi did, because they had done 350 seconds. So probably around there. Yeah, Strongest Strike with Mavwika in the first one, 279,000. Arlecchino, 89,000.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Strongest Strike with Skirk, 52,000. Really consistent damage throughout the 3 teams, because we got 3 million damage with Mavwika, 2.1 from Arlecchino, and 2.2 from Skirk. Mavwika did quite well in that team. But yeah, I would say you probably could do difficulty 4. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, so your Strongest Strike was Skirk. I'm seeing 56,000 and 54,000. I think Harumi also had Skirk. 52,000. Yeah, so probably, I think you both have around the same. That was probably dependent on character buffs. But yeah, Goose's Skirk is doing 70,000. Yeah, you probably could. I think so. Yeah, level 4 is a little too tough for me. Alright, I'll grab a few of these.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything I could pick up over here? Yes, we do have some artifacts. Yeah, I think it probably depends. Well, you gotta think of artifacts and weapons too. It's like whether they have their characters equipped. That usually makes a big difference when it comes to damage output. Yeah, that's also definitely possible too. Because yeah, when you got it and what team you had with that character. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll do just fine. Other side. And I do need to build burst. Alright.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, let's put this.
See no more. Boom, this.
3.
This. See no more.
Yeah, I think we need to build burst.
Boom, more.
Okay.
See no more.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
Let's get hit there.
Huh? Yeah.
Boom. See no more. There's more.
Oh, I just realized I have a secondary character. Enjoy the 80,000. There we go.
Away I go.
There's more.
Oh, there's definitely plenty more. Done, that's done, and That one done.
I'm out of here.
Come on. There we go. Alright, now that I'm fully healed. Alright, let's see. It's right over here, isn't it? Oh, unless I already picked it up. Oh, it's above. Okay. Okay. There it is. Alright, so I probably have like 1 or 2 more artifacts I can pick up, then I'm going to be wrapping it up pretty shortly, so I am just about done. I will say, for those of you that had tuned in, I greatly appreciate you stopping by. Alright, so I'll grab these next two down here. One. I think this is the only one. I'd say hi to Kokomi, but she's not in. Oh, nice. I don't know how fast it'll take the refresh. Yeah, 107. Might take a little while to refresh it. Oh, not you, sorry. 190 at 3.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I don't think there's anything else here, is there? Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, it did update. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely pretty good. Yeah, 190 at 3. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, not bad. Welcome to rank 3. Or difficulty 3. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm at 202 seconds. That's as far as I got. Alright, and then last one down. Get away from these guys. And that will do it. Alright, so I'm going to teleport. What am I doing in the next... Nice! Very nice hit. Congratulations. And I wasn't over there to see it. Hold on. Oh, you're not even in here. Still got Char and Dream in here. Alright, I don't know if they're in here, but I'll let them know.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Looking up shortly. Arlecchino did a million, condition 500,000, Skirk did 683. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I think that's cumulative.
Seems like I should have just...
Still, that's pretty good.
Welcome.
That is definitely good. Yeah, congratulations. What was my highest? I think my highest was Klee. No. It was Ayaka at 600,000. Well, Clay did almost 300,000. Yeah. What are they doing? Okay, so you're underwater. Let me figure it out. Seems like you're here.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Then 120,000 per normal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, you're hanging out in Sumeru. Yeah, and everybody else had tried out the event. I wish you luck. Some of it has been pretty challenging and difficult. But yeah, I wish everybody luck with Stygian Onslaught. Yeah.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Is the steak.
Yeah, because of its hydro.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Oh yeah. Alright, pretty much got everything I needed to for this week. I'm not worried about getting the third weekly boss because I've been busy with other stuff. I've been working on Ghost of Tsushima and finishing up Castlevania. For the most part, I got everything done anyway.
Merciless.
I'll try and find the time for... Oh, hi Dream, yeah. Yeah, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, because that's pretty much going to do it for me. I got everything done I needed to this week, for the most part. Yeah, I think the next big thing is that Castlevania upload. It's going to take a few hours. But, yeah, like I said earlier, it's going to be a single video. It's over 11 hours long. I do have a timestamp for the second half of the game. It is a pretty good game, so if you have it playing in the background, it's definitely fun to watch. So. And I'm still going to be working on Ghost of Tsushima because I have... currently, I live on the East Coast. It is 12:28 in the morning. Yeah, so it's kind of late for me.
Merciless.
Yeah. A little longer stream. I probably won't have the streams last this long. I'll probably make the cutoff at like 10 or 11. I'll try and have them start around like 7, 7:30, 8 o'clock. So I'll probably... Oh, nice. Yeah, so I'll probably have them for at least a couple of hours, but I feel it's pretty decent for Fridays. Because I do enjoy the streaming. I enjoy it. Because it also gives me a chance to do everything on here that I usually can't do during the week because I'm usually working on other stuff. So with that, I appreciate everybody stopping by, having fun, whether it was watching me do random goofy stuff or helping out with people. And yeah, I will put up a post later saying my new schedule for Fridays. And with that, thank you for watching, and I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Take it easy. Bye-bye.